That stuff's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful what you say.
Why did you turn
We're
on?
live.
Are we live?
Oh, we switched. Okay, there's Durkham.
Oh, cool. Nice.
He's a beefy boy.
In all places.
Only one will know. Well, two will know. As he shakes his head.
What's your HP?
Who's? Hang on, I can tell you.
Did you keep all of those too?
Oh,
or
yeah.
just yours? I don't like that you have that.
80.
You best. We haven't even gotten to sleep yet.
28, 30, 35, 38, 40, 45, 51,
Looks-
54. 54 points of psychic damage.
I'm not taking that.
He can't. He has to take a rest still.
Oh yeah, you die.
Well, no, I'm at full health now because
Oh.
it took us a few days to get back from
Oh, yeah.
your town of horrors.
Whores?
Horrors.
I was like, they're not whores, man.
No,
They
that's
are
a-
now. It's canon.
I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not.
Anyways,
Gotta make that money back somehow.
What?
I've missed this group.
As have I.
Oh, I'm not connected to the
Well,
internet.
we
Please recap us while I've connected you.
we found a despawned, quote unquote, hellhound remains is whatever found as we were leaving the village.
Oh no, we've been gone for a while.
I know this
Oh.
was we were left last session.
Oh, okay.
I personally found out where
Double chip. Triple chip.
we figured out a little bit where the sword came from. The alchemist lady is now on the council. And the other group actually did go back down in the hole. The other adventure party. And I'm not mentioning anything else. Anyways.
Oh, you don't remember anything else?
As the YouTube title would suggest for last session, a blossoming romance between Durgrim and Hilfella had
Blossomed.
bloomed into fruition.
Meanwhile, Vanessa.
With dinner, a nice long starlit walk,
Vanessa kept trying to break out of her room.
and somebody being in a really bad mental state of exhaustion and fighting off bad thoughts
I'm almost fighting her
and
friends.
extreme depression.
Oh, or another person was trying to play the horizontal monster mash. What a time.
Hey, you don't need to talk about summer while they're not here.
No, Summer was the only reason you stayed in your room.
Mm-hmm.
Because Summer, I think, was like
Friend.
sitting there in front there.
Friend. No, God, please.
And the little fairy dragon was out the window.
Hmm?
And you can't forget that Gilrin stopped at you all noon
Yep.
to meet at the ship.
We
And
show
travel
up at
towards
like
Ross.
5 p.m.
Your ship is gone. He is gone.
Is this not new?
Suddenly, there's your boat.
It's noon o'clock somewhere when we show up at 5.
Well, doesn't it take a day for us to get to our ship?
No, we're going on his ship.
No, it's your ship.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, would it take us a day to get to the harbor?
Kind of. I'll put it this way: it's meet at the tavern to leave together.
Okay.
Okay.
They can't take our fucking ship anyway.
I mean, it was technically partly his for a long time.
Well, guess
Shit.
what? Elijah gave it to us, so it's no longer
you're-
his.
Oh, we need to purchase ship supplies.
We got ship
Mm.
supplies. We did
You
that when we
guys-
first got
You
here.
guys did that when you first got here before I joined up.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, don't worry.
Fresh fruit. Well, fresh.
Well, it ain't
stuff.
fresh no more.
Anything. Well, I'm saying if we can try to get
You
some
would have
fresh
gotten
Yeah, I got a ton.
rations that are good for
Yeah.
long travel.
stuff.
Got
Okay.
canned goods.
Magically enhanced foods.
GMOs.
More like
Ish.
MMOs.
Hey.
There we go.
Comedy. Yes, I have set up a grand adventure for you guys today.
Oh, have you?
Yes.
I set up a bomb.
You do that every time anyway, so. Every
Only-
single place you've gone, you guys have caused an explosion when it comes
Not
to
in
something.
Not
No.
yet. We
Not
haven't.
yet.
No, because we didn't do one in the
In Ritterlin or.
well, we didn't do one in Ritterling because we weren't there long enough,
Yeah.
and we didn't do one in
Orgegal.
Orgegal. We did not do that in Orgegal.
We've been behaving.
Who personally partially exploded?
What? Wait, I'm lost.
Yeah, Durgrim.
No. The cleric. That lost 90% of his levels.
Oh, that's that ain't me, man. I'm not taking that.
No, I'm not specifically saying you caused the explosions. I'm saying you as a group caused explosions of different magnitudes, whether it's personal life
And we didn't
explosions.
do any at the perch either. With the dragon, we didn't blow.
You haven't gone to Exildor's Perch.
Didn't we? That was where the
Last
dragon was.
thing.
That was where the dragon was.
No, that was underwater.
Oh, okay. You got
I'm
We
glad
were
you
also
caught
there
my
for a
joke.
few hours.
bonus. It's actually great. The less time we're there, the greater chance the city has to
Anyways.
survive.
Yes. I mean, a giant explosion happened politically with a man's death.
Really?
No. In Cascadia.
Oh, that wasn't me though.
Or was it?
Old age?
Did you give him a heart attack when you interrupted his conversation?
I just didn't.
Too many big questions. His mind.
I know he
exploded.
he wasn't able to accept reality.
No.
He wasn't. After I questioned him multiple times, then sorry,
So-
sorry that
taking steps backwards until.
yeah.
Delayed blast heart
Uh,
attack. New spell.
I'm
Get
sorry
Tell
that
her to wake
everybody
up a little bit
blindly
earlier than
follows you
everybody.
for no reason.
Sure.
Just have some.
Where are you waking up from?
Just sleep. She
No,
just
I
wants.
mean, where?
Yeah, where are you waking up?
The inn.
The what?
The inn.
Yeah, but what room in the inn?
Mine.
Oh.
Hopefully.
Oh,
I
so
mean-
you
I mean,
like
you
to
could
do
have
it
invited
in your
him in your room,
Got
too.
it, there we
That is all your choice here.
She's
It's
by
your
herself.
character.
She's by herself. She's by herself.
Oh, you guys got freaky on the walk. Got it.
You don't have to bid into this.
That's why I said it's her choice.
I was
on
like,
this
you can just
matter.
accept it. Be like, hey, I fucked him. It's over. Get over it. I mean, you were in a.
don't know how is the real thing.
It don't matter.
It's more of, is he
It's
a
natural.
man? Is he
It's-
a man that would do that on the first date?
Oh, cool.
Or is he a very classy man and courts somebody over time?
He was just as awkward as you, so I'm gonna go with he courts.
Oh fuck. Who was and not Bigsby. What was the other one?
Boris.
Boris. I mean, you were in a party with Boris.
And Boris is forward.
Yeah. And he
You could have learned something.
like he laid a lot of women.
No, he didn't.
It was.
He kept trying to.
He definitely did too.
No, he never got with Brigitte. He
Oh, so I'd be
was
Boris.
given the offer before you guys left, but didn't get to cash in that check. And then flirted with another woman that was like, maybe.
So he didn't get any action, and he lost an arm.
Yeah.
He
So
kinda
you
lost.
just have to be the better Boris.
Yeah,
So-
stick with one man. Or woman, your choice.
But
Or,
Or-
monster.
Or lose a limb.
My
Who
love
knows?
interest is dead.
She wants to train a little.
Oh. I know you're going that route. With
No,
it.
no, he actually is dead. He died in the fucking
No, I
building.
meant I didn't know you were going love interest. I might have thought to let that simmer further before killing him.
Nope, it's canon. He's dead.
You left his grave empty, so I was like, maybe he's not dead.
I also said he could have gotten incinerated.
Yeah.
Could have.
I want Hilfelder to kind of train with that sword a little bit and just kind of
Okay.
get more of a feel for it.
I thought it was pretty
That's fine.
obvious that I mentioned
Do
only
you wanna
one
train, buddy?
childhood friend in the whole fucking backstory.
I think she just.
Well, I read
think
the
she
first
just wants to
book
do
of
it by
Throne of
herself.
Glass.
Okay.
She's just
Okay,
mainly,
that's
you
fine.
And
know,
they brought that up
practicing like
multiple
the
times,
part,
but it was
like
but it was
the
platonic.
stances. She's practicing
like,
the stances, like not
wow.
actually like
There was
battling. She's just more of
lifelong
like getting the
childhood
feel
friend
of the
That
blade
seemed like you guys were about to do something, and then
in
you were
case
like,
she
"He's
does
dead."
need to use it in fight,
And
in battle.
Right on, right on.
the prince is hot. That's how that goddamn book goes.
There still could be more love interests, but
Could
Yeah, the guard, his right hand man, because he seems to have a thing for her.
I don't remember who this person is.
The knight
Where?
in Throne of Glass.
Oh no, I meant
Dorian's best.
no.
man.
I meant in the campaign. I was like, I don't think he had a right hand. man.
Summer and Vanessa.
Not having
is that the ship we're going with?
The characters that are always on the verge of divorce.
That's fair.
Go on one adventure, realize they're still good together. Deal with it for a few weeks. Back to therapy.
It's like, we did it! Great teamwork! I fucking hate your guts.
That sounds about
Bingo.
right.
But yeah, she's practicing more of stancing and that type of stuff.
Okay.
It's like
Trying to
Vanessa
figure out
likes her
a
until
stance,
she
like,
opens her mouth.
She's trying to get the feel of the blade, you know, see how well it goes. Because she's so used to axes.
Okay.
Even though I have proficiency, it's just kind of like story,
Oh.
character building. I was just like, she's not used to a sword.
That's fair.
Kind of like almost like I doubt this is an attunement item. It is an
Never
attune.
asked.
Is an attune.
I don't know.
Make a roll.
I'll make
Do
a.
you remember what it's called?
I don't think you ever told me the name.
I did.
You did?
This is why we go back and watch the episodes, people.
Well, I gave you a name.
Alloy. Or Alley. I think you gave me partial name. Because
Yeah.
it was. The runes say Alley. Is what I put on my notes.
Yep.
Alley.
I know somebody rewatched the episode. What was it?
I'm not going to pronounce it right, because I only heard you say it, but that's how I would say it.
So did we get my weapons back? The Demon Curse weapons?
No.
Okay.
Remember, they did. They
They
brought
had
it to
one
the.
fucking job.
They brought it to the West Tower to seal it.
That's right.
She was able to partially seal it, but the Archmagus, it was able to seal it.
Yeah.
On the West
You
Tower.
have nice drawings of them.
What?
You have nice drawings of them.
Drawings.
A rendition. You don't have to roll to practice with it.
No, I was for Arcana.
What was it?
It was a 10 total.
You had to think about it reroll.
Okay.
But a disadvantage. Just because you did roll low end.
Yeah. 2.
Oh.
4.
Rip.
Oof.
My other roll was a 10.
Either way, it wouldn't really help in this matter. As even when you're holding it, it still has that light bluish hue
Yeah.
on the runes. They keep emanating lightly with each swing.
Yeah.
As you can feel that something is trying to almost get out, not in a evil manner, I should phrase, but some kind of power is trying to move its way through the blade outwards.
Could I make a
but it
religion check?
Just can't. Sure.
Well, not religion, as in like Valkyrie type of thing, history.
Sure.
As like, see if there's a way or something she can. Muscle memory.
I won't put that through religion.
What would you put it under?
Somebody hand me a character sheet. Oh god damn. It's one of the fancy days. I got this. I put it through almost intelligence or wisdom,
So that's a base 16.
just due to it's you trying to almost pull memories that you can't fully.
I'll do a
Grasp.
wisdom save. So a dirty 20.
You can get snippets as you're holding the blade, swinging it, of somebody doing a heavy swing and a large, almost blue, like, line flies out of it with trails leading behind it, cleaving through swaths of enemies.
So that's like probably an attack I could do.
Possibly.
Yeah.
That's pretty great.
But the one thing you really catch in this glimpse from just memories that are barely there is the slash doesn't cut through the enemies, but you remember seeing almost a shadowy visage of them almost falling out of the bodies. Before they fall to the ground. He's gonna eat all your queso, bro.
That's fine. I got what I wanted out of it.
Beans.
Well, no, I put the cheese and beans and the guacamole on shells, and I ate them.
That's fair.
All right, I have more
What am I gonna
I have
do?
a downtime idea for later then.
Sounds good. So outside of that, are you doing anything else in your room?
This is out like outside, maybe on the side street or something.
Oh, that would have been nice to know.
Outside. Sorry.
She did say
There was a
outside, so-
flower outside your door when you left in the morning.
She will definitely pick that up and
A
put it.
lotus flower.
Like the one I have, or different?
Do you know what the lotus flower he has looks like?
She was with me when I got it down in the.
Yeah, but do you remember what it looks like?
I think it was like white and pink.
That's what I have.
I was just saying, you have the description of it written out.
Mm-hmm.
Yours is just a light white.
I'll pick it up gently. Smell it.
Yeah, it's a beautiful fresh lotus.
She's gonna definitely take care of it.
All right. So, as you train throughout the early glimmers of light of the morning, as it goes from twilight to dawn, you wake up and you wake up. And Summer, you hear snoring through her own door.
Sounds about right. Can I, while there's a little bit of time, can I work on the music box?
Yeah, of course.
What roles did we decide for that again?
It'd be a mix of intelligence for intelligence and sleight of hand.
So at the same time, or just one then the other?
One than the other. So intelligence to kind of figure out how these pieces fit together, and then using sleight of hand to piece them together.
Ooh, that's a natural 20 for a 24.
With that, I will give you advantage on the sleight of hand, as you know exactly where you need to move your hands, where the pieces need to go, and the gears need to click into place.
And then 23 for sleight of hand.
Yeah, and you're able to, quicker than you've done it before, put a few gears, springs, and bolts into place with the simple mechanism of the metal bands clicking against the tube that has the ridges on it that create the nice light music
Okay.
as you get a few more new notes added into the song that gets played.
Do I have proficiency yet with Tinkerer's tools, or is that since I bought the tools, do I have the proficiency?
No, you have to train with them
Okay.
for a decent amount of time, not ridiculous.
Would I
The
have?
more consistently, I will say, that you succeed using these without
Catastrophic failure.
no, I was going to say without adding a proficiency or anything, the better and more likely you are to become proficient.
Okay. Would there be time to run to the Galithir Temple, or no?
Yes.
I-
It's like 6, 7 in the morning.
I'd like to do that before we leave then.
Yeah, of course. And what is our edgy butterfly samurai doing?
There is no edge.
I'm putting edgy on the fact that it's depression.
Oh.
Emo, technically.
I guess I'm gonna see what this guard does on my
Ooh.
sword.
The one that wasn't finished?
No, the grandma's guard. Because I still have to finish my.
I thought you
Okay.
took your dad's.
No. So
She was given grandma's as
and
her
then
sister has dad's,
Okay.
and then the youngest has mom's.
Okay. Okay.
and then you have the 2 unfinished ones.
Yes.
Well, basically a shiny gemstone,
I think
and
I
then
have-
one that's partially into the shape of
I
a
think I
butterfly.
took all 3 of them to finish them.
No, your sister.
Oh, she took hers.
She
That's right.
has
Yes.
hers,
yes.
but she also took your dad's.
Yeah.
So, are you using Arcana? Are you assuming that just is like how? What do you?
I'm gonna use medicine because that's the way this place works. It's the way my family works.
I can't promise that I'll get you anything.
Then I won't use medicine. I'll use
That I won't do.
You're
I'll-
decently smart, right?
I'll use nature.
Okay.
Does that give me what I need?
Possibly. What's your nature?
A plus. Well, like, what do you mean? Like the actual art?
The roll.
Oh, I'll tell
Give me
you.
a roll. By moving on.
24.
Ooh.
I doubled that one.
The gemstone itself, as you're studying it, in specifically your grandmother's hilt, seems to have more of a
Do you want to chase him?
burst
Or
effect.
walk?
Think of comic-wise, almost like kryptonite to a Kryptonian, but almost that way towards like lesser demons, where it'll actually cause them a bit of strife. So it technically gives you a +1 to both hit and damage against lesser fiends and demons.
Okay.
The higher they go, the less likely it is to get those bonuses.
Okay.
But that doesn't really deter you too much when it comes to your goddamn ridiculous numbers that you add to things. But
I try.
you can tell it's just lost a lot of its oomph over years and decades of,
Use.
yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a look at.
Your stone does have a lot more oomph to it.
Yeah, no. Does it look?
Potency.
Does it look like it could be when making it? Does it look like it could be manipulated to do a specific thing or back to another thing? Like, does it look like it has to go to like just extra damage to like? Is it like a spider net or a one path?
It could be a spider net.
Okay.
Well, spider web.
What's spider web? Oh, what am I thinking of?
Pocket sand? I don't
No,
know.
no. A fork.
Ha-cha-cha?
Is it forks in the road or just one path? There you go.
It would have forks.
Okay.
Especially when you look at the speciality of every single one in the family had a different color. So you could assume that they might have slight variations that can do slightly different negative effects to fiends and demons.
Okay.
It's a level up tree. You don't know what's down.
I know
each
that's
path.
that.
Well, it's more of when it's finished being shaped.
Well, that's what I like. Well, I think I have.
Do you have gem cutting tools?
I might. Let me check.
That would be in the Tinkerer set, I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
Let me check my background real quick.
There's a lot of shit
It
in
was
the
a book.
I got it right here.
You know what I
There's a
mean for
lot.
the Tinker's tools.
Oh.
See if it's in that.
There's a lot of shit
Give
in
me
the
that for a
Tinkerer's
second.
tools. Hold on.
I really need to buy licensing for music.
You'd miss all the commentary that we have in between times.
This
No, I
is-
mean so I could just have it playing lightly.
Ouch. Fuck. That hurt.
You know, fair enough.
Alright, this is an equipment.
Just like a slight violin.
No, the smallest violin would have been for you the last few sessions.
That is not nice.
You can say not true. Just
That
not
is
nice.
not nice. Okay, so we're looking at Tinkerer's tools?
Yeah, see if it has gem cutting tools inside of it.
This is from the PDH. There it is. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff.
As it should be. I
I
should
mean,
have
it-
this stuff memorized, but there's so much.
That would not be in that.
Is it in Smith's tools?
It might be. Let me check that.
Why does it not give me a
Charcoal,
thing
rose,
for...
press eggs, thongs. Nope, that's not it.
I think it has its own
Probably would be jeweler's tools,
But
right?
yeah, it would be jeweler's
Okay,
tools.
so it's hammer, hammer, file, pliers, and tweezers.
For jeweler's tools?
Yeah.
Huh.
What are you looking for specifically?
I'd say it'd probably be under. We'll say jeweler's
So,
tools.
how about mason tools?
Oh.
Hammer, chisel, brushes, and square.
No, I'd say it's more jeweler stuff
Okay.
because you're
Why does it
filing it,
not
you're
say
shaping
what's-
it, rather than smashing it and cutting it like hard away.
Forge kit?
We'll just say it's under jeweler.
I know, I'm just looking at what. Seeing if there's a better option.
That's
I
so
guess.
weird because it doesn't, like, it just says
There it-
Tinkerer's tools, but it doesn't give a blurb. It says Artisan's Tools, Disguise Kit, and a bunch of other things here in the book.
Over here it does.
Yeah, there's another page that has all that stuff somewhere.
Xanthar's Guides gives a really
Oh,
better,
it's Xanathar's, the book I
Yeah.
didn't bring.
Yeah,
Okay.
it
I
gives
have it
a-
down there.
It gives a better description of what's in what.
Yes. So
Yeah, there was a reason I bought that book.
Yeah.
Well,
why can I never remember the name of Summer's dragon?
Zora.
Yeah, Zora.
Okay, so then if that's the case, I will need to go get jeweler's tools because I would not have that.
Zora, while they're dealing with that stuff, is kind of keeping an eye on you in a, like, off of a, what looks to be
See, I don't know.
a flag post without a flag on it. Looking down, watching you swing a sword.
See, I don't
A
know.
little haphazardly, but not horribly. As you are trained in martial, it's just, this weapon feels off in your
Yeah.
hands. It's almost fighting you in a little bit
ooh.
So
with each swing.
it looks like to modify a gem.
I'm gonna put it back in the sheath and probably call it for the morning.
Alright.
for
Train it for like 30 minutes, you know, that's good.
Oh, I was gonna give you an hour.
Oh, 45 minutes, how about that?
Sure.
oh wait.
Haggling.
It's important to do it every session.
Um,
I'm
when
gonna-
she's done, are they awake for breakfast?
I was gonna come down and be like,
Well, he is, she is. You still hear Summer snoring. You can
Oh,
even hear
Summer's-
it downstairs in the dining room. Well, in the
Does Zora
bar.
like come in?
Yeah.
What she followed
Specifically,
me?
Zora flies back in the window of Summer's room that's cracked open, and you can hear the door like haphazardly shaking until you hear a click, and she flies in that way. As you hear it lightly close behind her,
She has manners.
Some of this stuff.
Yes.
Hang
not leaving Summer to be.
on. Exposed.
Well, I was gonna say kidnapped.
Oh, they're gonna return her.
say.
What about Luke?
Oh yeah, Luke's coming with us too.
Oh, he's gonna die.
He's already in
He's not gonna be.
the bar.
Oh.
He's
Are
sitting
we gonna make
at
sure
a
that-
table that seems to, as you're looking, is
use
about
the green
4
energy to bring him
different
back.
square tables
Yeah.
kind of put
We
together.
can modify him, make him
Good morning,
stronger.
Luke.
Morning?
Do you want me to go wake up Summer for you?
No, I can hear her. It,
She needs
She-
to be
she-
waking up soon.
Oh, shite,
That-
fancy boy, you're here.
Don't worry, she'll be up. I know her.
Time out real quick. That morning that you did reminded me of. You remember that? Have you ever the episode of Family Guy where Ryan is trying to disguise himself with Stewie? He goes, "Morning." That's exactly what it sounded like to me. Morning.
Wait, what the hell?
Bam.
I walk up to the bar and sit down.
As Lou watch you go past the table
Yeah.
to the bar.
Well, to sit. I don't know what to do with him. It's Summer's.
Thing.
But he's
Thing.
traveling
Yeah.
with all of you.
All right.
Oh,
I might
shit,
as well
fancy
You do your
boy.
thing.
No, I'm
Under
ordering my
out
food.
As he sits there, is like,
I'll go sit with him.
No.
just like under his breath, he's like, okay.
Oh, fancy boy, how you feeling? How'd the ribs?
He unbuttons part of his shirt and shows that he has a bandaging going down his chest from that angle. Getting there.
Who the fuck's this?
Luke?
No, that's what she says to you.
Oh, this is Summer's friend.
As
The
he
one that
looks at
will
you,
be traveling with us.
friend.
The guy that fell down the stairs at his own house.
Oh, the one more like Summer, not like Grace.
No. Not how that goes.
Well, I've got stuff to purchase. It's like, you are not like Grace. This is not going to be fun.
He also gives Summer shit.
I know.
He does. It's quite funny.
So
But not as much as Grace.
I want to order my food
I
and
kicked
then
off
go
with a
sit
different
with
friend.
Luke.
Okay. Hilly's the one awake
Yeah.
as she opens what seems to be a small door specifically designed for dwarves.
Mm-hmm.
And you can hear another loud snore as she closes the door behind herself.
I'm gonna miss
Morning,
it.
everybody.
Good morning.
Morning.
Who's this?
Hilly.
Oh.
Gonna miss this place when we're gone.
I'm assuming you all want some breakfast?
I'm good.
Big breakfast for a long traveling day, if you don't mind.
I had
No
some
problem.
drinks.
As she goes into the kitchen and you hear what sounds to be like a flint and steel smacking against each other, as out of nowhere you just hear a fire igniting in a heavier amount, like a much larger flame than you'd expect to hear.
Glad this is more serious than things. Sounds like absorb element. Start over.
Okay.
That's not my character role.
You all right back there?
Yes, no problem. Just the wood caught a little quicker than I expected.
All right.
Luke, I had a question for you.
Shoot.
So, since you're going to be traveling with us, what is your way of fighting?
Well, I'm surprised Summer hasn't talked to you about this.
She doesn't really like to talk about her past.
Well, not.
Cares
she-
filling us
Mainly
in on
trying
that.
to focus on
I-
the guild.
Actually, that's incorrect. She does talk about her past. She just avoids everything that's super important to be told.
That sounds accurate.
Am I wrong? She talks
No,
about her
that's-
guild all the time.
that's
Her
about
friends all the
fucking
time.
right.
There's
But
a
she,
lot of things about friendship and
She's
saving people.
she just completely jumps over the important stuff.
Yeah, why do I think she just consists with friendship? My friends and my old guild?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds about right. I'm guessing she never told you about Grace and how she's a specialist in ice.
Yes.
Actually, that one was actually true, but that was
I
more
hadn't
me.
heard that one.
I believe I was told about that.
I kind of kicked
Grace
it off.
is a
I
specialized in ice magic.
I kicked it off.
Ah, where's this person at? We might need them
Or
later.
a girl.
Down in the Moon Giant area, if I'm not mistaken.
mm-hmm.
On the opposite side of the continent where I'm from.
Yeah.
All right.
Except on this side.
But-
Yeah, no, I said opposite
I
side
think
of
the
where I
best
am.
way to explain is to kind of, I guess,
They have
show you.
DCs for like land vehicles
On-
and shit.
You see his hands kind of lift up as he swipes, almost like it's
Cooking.
revealing something on his arm, as a few like sigils kind of illuminate from nothingness on his arm to shining
Oh.
as he goes like that, and suddenly what looks to be a almost shadowy figure of a knight kind of encroaches and pops into existence right next to him, where he goes,
Like a summoner?
something like that.
Something like that.
Not exactly though. I, for a little bit, had to make pacts with things to have them be summonable, or at least something that they followed. It's weird, but it makes it so I can summon stronger things that'll
Makes
actually
sense.
be able to help more.
That makes sense.
Yeah, when I was able to summon nothing but pixies and little kobolds and stuff, it didn't really do much.
You have to start somewhere.
Yeah, starting there when it was, hey, can you go deal with this owlbear? Not the best choice. That's how I got this. As he lifts up his sleeve up to here, and you see a large star of 3 different claw marks going over his bicep heavily. That took 3 clerics working on it for 4 days straight to fix.
Do we see this shadowy thing?
Mm-hmm. It's literally right next to him, in the shape of like a knight, where it looks almost like armor wisping into purple and black smoke.
Have you ever thought about putting this thing in a suit of armor by chance?
He actually takes a little walking stick that he has and literally smacks it, and you can hear what sounds like it hitting metal.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
It pretty much is in armor.
Alright.
It's like a shadowy armor.
Yeah. It's a spirit locked inside a suit. But it's the spirit itself has kind of engulfed the suit, so you don't really see it.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to make a pretty weird pact with, I'm trying to remember what the heck the guy's name was, but he technically is in service of Vestar.
So above table, is this dude a warlock or is he a sorcerer or a wizard?
More wizard specializing in, like, conjuration,
Okay.
but with slightly more potent.
I heard pact and got scared because warlock.
More of like potent summons based on making pacts with things to be able to summon their.
It sounds
Lackeys.
complicated to someone who doesn't understand it, but it works for you.
Yeah, see, if I had somebody that could actually teach me the regular parts, it'd probably be a lot better.
How's your dad gonna let you come on this adventure? He seemed pretty upset when we were in his fucking house.
He can find out when I get back.
Yeah, I was like that. That's if he even knows.
Oh, you know what? Fair enough.
Currently, he thinks I'm out to get groceries.
Oh,
Well then.
Oh, you're buying the milk and not coming back. Love it.
Actually, I'm supposed to be picking up 2 whole pigs and a goose.
Why would you have to do that? Why wouldn't your servant?
Just to
He is.
Why
I said I was going with him.
just to cover all of the spots. If we were to return and you'd be dead, what would happen to us?
Well, I have a note
Oh,
on the bed.
and
It says I'm pretty much leaving temporarily for an interesting adventure
Is
with Summer again.
is Gilren's name mentioned?
Yeah, actually.
And Gilren's an associate of your dad, so it wouldn't come back on us. Got it. Good.
Yep,
we'll go.
yep.
Let's go. Everybody, round the fuck up. Let's go.
I do have to make one stop at
I
a shop
shouldn't
real quick.
die because, as
Well, no,
if I
that-
remember correctly, I'm just watching the
Yeah.
boat and just going to be able to.
No,
get to
you're
know
perfectly
And-
fine.
my
You
best
shouldn't
friend's
die,
friends.
but
There's
Yeah,
always a
that
chance,
helps.
you know. We just wanted to
Why
make
do you
sure.
think I have this? As he slaps the metal
I would.
I
Shadow
also still
construct.
have the
I-
Cascadia TP stone in my inventory.
You know,
We
Will
all
do.
do. Does
I would
does
love to
Luke
see
get one?
that thing
Luke,
survive an eruption in a volcano.
I don't know. I've never seen it deal with lava. It's been hit by fireballs and such and survived.
Out of character, if you make us run down a volcano again, I'm leaving this campaign.
If I what?
If you make us run down a mountain being chased by lava again, I'm leaving this campaign.
Why? You guys
I
had
don't
fun.
know. Gee, maybe I don't know.
You guys had fun last time.
but I can fly.
So can I, but
You can only fly once.
no, actually, I can fly every. I don't have like a limit on it. It's just it lasts for a minute, and then I can cast it
So
again.
you have a limit on it. Before falling, go, ah.
Just
Fine.
mage hand carry down. If that
I
works.
can
I
levitate.
won't
Fuck you.
leave. But I'm warning you.
All right.
He's like,
I'll do
damn
it.
it. Erupting a volcano can't do that anymore.
Alright. So,
I guess I
Billy
would.
walks out after a few minutes with some plates of food and starts putting them on the large table setup that Luke had pre-made for you guys to.
Oh,
sit
bless
and
you,
eat.
Hilly.
Of course. Oh, I have to wait.
Weirdly enough, not weirdly enough, but obviously why, Vanessa goes, I don't feel hungry.
Why is that obvious?
That's not good.
I'm just not hungry.
No. You're fucking eating and you're drinking with me. We've both seen some shit, and now we have to be accountability buddies.
But I just don't.
Accountability buddies?
Accountability, but I'm just not hungry.
No. You gotta eat at least one thing off this plate. Maybe I'm already drunk. I don't know, but you gotta eat at least one thing off this plate before we leave.
What's on the plate?
Oh, simple breakfast. Like,
Better than summer made
Is
for
there-
us.
is-
breakfast,
is there, like,
eggs,
toast?
sausage, toast,
She eats the toast.
bacon.
You don't have your sister here to care for you now. Now we need to have other people do it for you.
She eats the toast.
You gotta eat one of these pieces of bacon too.
Jam and jelly for toast.
Just plain toast. That's what she eats. You said I only had to eat one thing.
Nope, that's not how this works. Eat this bacon too.
Hilly walks over. It's like, well, come on, dearie. Toast is a side. You eat it with eggs or something. You dip it into the yolk if it's runny.
I'm just not hungry.
Fine, can we get it to go then? You'll be hungry later, and I don't want to hear you complain.
I'm not a child.
What do you mean to go?
Stuff it in a sack.
Do they not have brown paper bags in this world?
Well, you know what though? I mean, he didn't say plastic, and that's definitely not been invented. But maybe paper bags.
Yes, toast,
Fine, this-
eggs, and
This
bacon.
this
in a
empty
paper-
satchel that I have.
Just bag of holding. Where are them eggs?
Oh, they
we'll
brought
see.
it away. Oh no.
Hilfiger's just gonna sit there quietly and eat her breakfast.
Alright. As Luke kind of goes, and the thing slowly just disappears. Yeah. So I'll probably be sending one of my having one of my summons with me on the boat just in case.
Sounds
It's
fair
probably
enough.
for the best.
Yeah, easy. Just want to get out of this stuffy ass city for a little bit.
You and me both.
Oops.
Yeah, I agree. I need to spread my arms a little bit.
Nope, I'm not gonna say it. I want to say it, but I'm not gonna.
Because Luke don't know yet.
Well, now I can do the thing I was going to do because Gwen's back. Hilly does walk
Just
up to you.
Fucking cast
And leans in.
Conjure Celestial.
Night go.
Her face just goes immediately red. Is her reply.
Just
If
conjure
I will.
Celestial.
If I
No
will.
reason.
You guys were hitting.
7th level
did.
spell,
That's
and you
good.
stayed on the ship?
You never know what can happen with somebody that just feels right to be around.
It's just I travel. It's hard to,
So does he.
but I doubt we'll ever see each other again.
You never know.
God, if they end up at the island with us,
Well, hello there.
then it's destiny.
I don't even remember who this dude was. Was this the one that...
Durgrim?
The
Yeah,
Goliath.
Was this the one that came with us?
Yeah, into the underground thing.
No, from the ship.
Mm-mm.
Who was that?
That was somebody else.
Who was that? The one that came from Ortugal? With?
Oh, Captain Bellamy.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
okay.
Bellamy and Captain Breeze.
Yeah, which they're probably off and doing their own thing
Yeah,
now.
they're currently on their own missions.
Okay. So Durgrim was...
Durgrim
Part
was
of the other party that went
Oh,
into the catacombs.
see, that's where I got confused because I thought they just...
Durgrim's the big guy that's
Yeah.
kind of a ding-
The
a
Sor-
dingus.
Yeah, I
The
thought...
Sorhithra Skyriders.
Yeah, see, I thought they just came with us. Like, the pirates just went with us. Like, they were the...
They weren't pirates. Those were just two actual ship captains.
Well, yeah, I meant, like, I just thought their party continued to just be...
No, because 90% of their party's dead.
Well, it's not that hard to assemble a new one. Everybody wants to be adventurers because there's nothing to do.
Not true. Adventuring is the most deadly thing you can choose to do.
Exactly. Why do anything else?
You've got a point.
Anyway,
I just
he's
need...
the one that was with the elven woman, the sea elf, and the elven half-elf man.
In a world where he says elves are rare, a whole party of elves.
No, I said most of them were, like, culled, basically, and hunted. This
Yeah,
is the
and-
one city that has them in abundance.
Oh, fair enough.
That'd have been good story. That'd have been a good character. Next time. Next time.
Be a hunted race.
Exactly. That'd be fun.
Welcome to racism.
I know.
The campaign.
I don't endorse it. Should preface that.
Not sponsored. That we say it every session.
We
It
do.
just fits in this category right now.
So,
He's like, I don't endorse it. Not sponsored.
but still, you never know. I think him and his friends should be waking soon.
Oh, are you gonna dine and dash, or are you gonna stick around?
Well, I've got
Don't
some
make
shopping to
me
do this.
throw an axe at your head.
I've got to
I've
do some
been
shopping
drinking
this
already.
morning,
I'm
and then I
already
leave
gone.
without anybody else noticing me.
What?
I get up and run out the door while
Ah,
you guys
no,
are
no.
distracted.
Don't you dare!
I'm gonna chase after her.
Luke
Don't
doesn't
leave
even
me.
pay any mind. Luke doesn't pay any mind to Vanessa running out.
It's
No.
not really running, it was like speed walking.
I go after you so you don't leave too far.
I'll be
probably
back.
say my goodbyes and then go get some supplies for myself.
Alright. So are you waiting for them to wake up?
Yeah, I
I mean,
I
Summer's
decided to
still
have a
not
big.
awake.
I don't. She's actually having a big breakfast one. She usually has a light breakfast because she doesn't know when she'll be able to snack again later, eat again later because of travel, getting the boat together, getting and steering.
Yeah.
So
I hate saying this, but that made me think of a great YouTube comedian when it comes to songs, Tom Candy, made an entire song called Big Breakfast. And it's fantastic. Specifically that, everybody regrets ordering the big breakfast.
Vanessa, where are you going?
I've got to pick up some few things. Didn't you hear me?
No, I kind of didn't.
Yeah, I splurted it out and then walked out.
I was too busy making a joke.
Oh, okay.
is
Still-
that what you two are talking
still-
about once you catch
Still
up?
like separating the distance from you. Like no slowdown.
Okay, just be back when we're supposed to leave.
Will do.
And I go back in.
And you see Luke, as you're sitting there, pull out what looks to be a very ornate coin purse, but it looks empty. Like it looks flat.
It's a bag of holding.
No, I was thinking
As
like
he just kind of
because we
goes
have
like that
the
and pours
stones of
out, like,
Cascadia that
two
teleport us back to
platinum
it. Like you
pieces.
just go to the middle of the city,
Like,
teleport to
Hilly,
Cascadia.
it's for everybody's food and more.
What a waste of a stone.
As she just looks over and is like, "Jeez, that's a lot of money. I don't feel comfortable taking that from you. Just do it."
What, did he
It's
hand her
fine.
an electrum piece?
2 platinum
He was
Ah.
loaded. It don't matter.
from an ornate coin purse that looks empty.
He's loaded. No matter.
His daddy's loaded.
That's-
It's different.
There is no
An
difference.
interesting bag.
Yeah.
Oh, I've heard things about these.
My dad had it custom made for me.
Oh yeah.
What are
Right into daddy's savings.
what are these?
Some people call it a how do you people say it in your speech here? Endless bag? Where I'm from, it's called a bag of holding.
Daddy's bank account.
You're
a
not
bag
there.
of interdimensional space, actually.
No, I came back after.
Oh.
I told just don't be late to Vanessa.
So-
It's a bag of interdimensional space.
Oh shit! I should have asked that. Damn it.
Well,
Never heard of
Oh,
one of those?
I was gonna ask like, is he like old money or new money rich?
He's old money.
Yeah.
There's no
money.
such thing as new money in this world.
You want to bet?
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, I was like, it's
In
like
this city.
well, yeah, no, it's like someone runs into a treasure trove from a dragon. I'm new money rich now because I didn't have.
No,
it
that's
before.
inheritance.
That's
Not if you kill the dragon.
What you were saying.
She's just sitting there eating breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You keep hearing her snores upstairs.
God
As
damn.
slowly you see the small door open up and Radgar kind of stumbling out, his hair kind of half messy, his beard
Was this a
kind of
douchebag?
tangled. He's like,
No.
Oh, never mind then.
Good morning.
It's like,
"Oh,
goddamn.
I'm not used to waking up to other people in here other than Hilly."
I got up early to train.
Morning.
How you feeling, buddy?
I'm good, just early.
Go wake up.
I'm surprised you're up so early.
I trained. I was training.
As Hilly's just like
Definitely trading. Nothing else. Just trading.
Hilly's literally sitting behind the bar. You can see her looking directly at Radgar going,
Nothing else happened. Just trading.
Just training.
Oh yeah, no, that's what they call it.
"Oh, where'd you put the flower?"
Do you still have it with
Yeah, I
you?
still have it in. You know what? She slipped it in her hair.
Ah! Called it.
Like put it in
And
her
he-
braid.
Well, Hilly officially sees that as you're looking at Radgar. She's like right here behind you as you're like. She's like, "Oh well, isn't that a pretty flower?" As another 3 doors sound like they close.
Oh, I don't want to miss this.
As
I remember I was out for 24 hours. I have no idea what's going on.
pull up all their names. You don't hear any footsteps, but suddenly hear a familiar voice of Ixradrin.
He was the sea elf, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I remembered somebody's name.
Kind of looking over. Good morning.
Good morning.
2 plates.
Excuse
Bless you.
Thank you.
God's bless you, in fact.
Thank you. 2 plates for me. And suddenly you hear a,
Wrong guy.
Oh, sorry.
and you see Durgrim just
Oh.
like wiping his eyes, his armor like half falling off his shoulder as he just looks
See,
like he's
now I
just
feel like you need to make a
just
decision.
tired.
Did you beg this dude or not?
What?
I feel like you have to make a decision now.
If he's half armored.
Yes. Did you beg
No,
this
his
dude?
armor's half falling off. Like
Yeah.
he barely was awake enough to actually like
Oh, okay.
hook it on
Okay.
properly.
But did he
In
wear
the morning.
protection?
As you just see him like fixing his belt and everything, actually latching it back.
She's
up.
making a decision. Everybody shut up.
It landed on my favorite number.
And
I will take that.
as what? Okay.
Yes!
All right. So she got laid. There we go.
All right, views go up.
With perfection.
I was gonna say it's all up to Gwen on this if this happened.
But you can take it slow. You don't have to bang the first
Yeah, you
take.
do not.
Yeah, no. That
Okay,
is
so
something that she would not do.
She's taking it slow. She's
They
taking it-
cuddled!
They cuddled. Oh.
Eh, ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
They cuddled under the stars on a bridge.
Like sitting on a bench.
Yeah,
Like just...
Acceptable.
I'll take it.
Yep.
All right, internet, you know what to do.
As you see him, his eyes not even open as he's like putting his one hand onto the like wall attached to the
Mm.
staircase. One breakfast plate, and if I can, a dinner plate of food
Dinner's so early.
and tea. As you say, are you saying that out loud?
Dinner already.
You see his eyes shoot up. Huh? Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
As his hand is literally like up here, but his arm isn't like on his hip or anything. He's just like, oh, morning.
Oh, that's adorable. I will say out loud.
Hey!
Didn't you lose to this guy in a fight?
No, I took his money when we
Who
gambled.
the fuck did they fight?
We fought Gilrin and he beat
Oh
the
my
fuck out
Yeah,
of us.
Gilram beat the shit out
I'm
of us.
so
too.
fucking lost. I need to
What
watch it.
happens when you're playing categories or whatever it is. Like,
No, I'm trying to figure out what I want.
Good,
To
good
pick
morning, Durgrim. Hope you slept well.
Categories. How
I
dare you?
did.
It's playing Wordle.
Honestly, really nice dream about slaying a Hydra.
Ooh,
Ooh, hi.
Oh, really?
slaying something.
I
She's
dreamt
never
I
gonna
was
want to do this
flying.
again.
Huh?
She's just like, I dreamt I was flying.
That's nice. I don't know what that feels like.
It's great.
As his cheeks kind of go a bit rosy. As you do see Haley just in there. Snuggling. As she leans over.
Oh, you
Her
fucking...
face just she just goes red on her face, just like, and it goes to like her ear, like the tips of her ears. It just goes a little red.
Nice.
I'll scoot over to the bar where Radgar is and Hilly. Oh, these fucking big people, they're cute when they're like that, aren't they?
Radgar, all people are cute when they're like that. You'll find one day. As he like hard taps you on the shoulder, almost trying to shove you forward a little bit,
I fall off the bar stool.
specifically towards Ilrina.
I'll fall off the bar stool. Oh, damn, you're strong.
Comes with carrying barrels of ale. But Durgrim slowly walks over and sits next to you at the bar.
Morning.
As Hilly runs to the kitchen and starts making breakfast and dinner plate for him.
I'll scoot back over towards Luke, I guess.
I'm finishing up my breakfast probably at this point.
You have any way to, like, you're leaving, right?
We're leaving today, yes. I don't know when we'll be back.
No, we already sent him to your town.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right.
Shit.
Oh, they're fucked.
Well, no, I mean, there's a good chance he just dies. Who knows what'll spawn in my town?
Everything.
You see him pondering.
I can cast Sending if you want to keep tabs.
As Ilrina leans over, is like, here, as she's carrying what looks to be 2 pieces of paper about this big and hands them towards you.
Okay.
It's a special kind of paper. You write on it and put 2 folds. It'll turn into a bird and fly towards our party.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
That's adorable. That's why Hillfather sounds like, that sounds adorable.
Yes.
Thank you.
I learned how to make them when I was a teen.
Thank you. So paper of sending.
Pretty much.
Paper of
It's
sending.
one way. But that's why
Yeah.
she's handing you 2, as she can make more.
Yeah. I'll
And
probably.
I still have
I will say
sending.
they can carry an extra one. So, depending on the situation, I only have the 2 on me at the moment. I have to make more.
Where'd you learn to do that?
Oh, have you ever been up north?
Can't say that I have.
Well, specifically in Estia is where I learned to do it. There's an odd old mage up there. He makes weird little doodads and odd trinkets. Honestly, they're pretty useful, but not in the combat sense.
Sounds like a place I should visit then.
I'd say it's always worth it. It's where I learned a lot of the beginnings of magic, but most of the people up there are more of that sword wielding kinds of slang of things, and turning your sword into bright yellow holy fire. Sun giants are a special breed.
Sounds like the moon giants that I spent my childhood around.
And that's when Durgrim, elbows her and it's like, hey, my second uncle is a moon giant, is a sun giant. I don't take that lightly. You knew this. And she just kind of rolls her eyes. If you ever want to talk, you have those.
Yeah, I'll try to send you a letter.
As he looks
Stutters.
down.
Yeah, I will try when I can.
I'm gonna go sit
Good.
at the table with the rest of them
Uh,
for a second.
This is fucking comedy gold.
Here.
Saying that to Luke.
No, to
Ilrina and them. Well, Ixridrin.
I'm saying that to him, yeah.
Oh,
It's fun to see a group, 2 people who are desperately inept at flirting. Flirt.
so instead of the piece of fabric from her cape, I want to give Durgrim a feather one of her basically a molten feather that came off,
Okay.
and
I'm trying to remember. Has he seen your wings?
no. And
Do you want to pop them out now and give everyone a show?
Boom! Durgrim just falls over.
Oh, Durgrim, here for you, to always remind you of me.
As he takes the feather.
What?
As he grabs his axe and pulls it out, and you see him pull off one of the teeth and actually replace it with the feather
Aw.
hooked really tightly bound onto it, so that whenever I slay something, you've helped.
Is he gonna give you the tooth?
I don't know.
Oh god, it's summer in her bones again.
He almost bought bones, by the way, to do that for the summer.
I'm not
He
surprised.
almost did, and I told him no.
That's good. You did the right thing.
As he stops and you see him kind of moving his hand over his hip and into a small pouch he has.
Whoa, hold on
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Whoa,
Small pouch.
Hold on.
Hold there. Hang on.
Dirty. Dizzy! No! As trying to think what he would
15.
give out of his inventory.
Does he do this often?
Ditty.
Oh, this is great.
He pulls a small, like what looks to be hand-carved stone pendant.
Aw.
This is my clan's insignia.
Okay.
As he
I mean, he
slides
did also
it.
give you a flower.
We always carry two. It's kind of a trying to think of how to describe it. My father used to have good words for it.
What does he know? Good words indeed.
I wish you still would have been here.
Ah.
No, I'm fine. I don't need to
Somebody's
be.
buying jeweler's tools.
Well, no, I have other stuff I gotta buy too. I'm just trying to get this
Right.
over with so we can actually get on the ship.
It has what looks to be a not a chimera,
Excuse me
I'm
for
trying to think of the proper beast.
the DM to decide that I was down for 24 hours while everybody else was
Hydra.
shopping for this trip.
God damn it, I can't think of the monster's name.
He
It's
killed
okay.
a manticore, if that's what you're saying.
Yep.
A
It's a
manticore?
manticore's like head carved into a stone.
Okay.
It
What a
has,
Nice keepsake.
I'm done with this stuff, so if you can have it, you can have it.
Yeah.
More.
which
Have at it.
he just slides over as it has pieces of red and blue twine attached to the small metal hook that is embedded into it.
Oh, it's blue, like your aesthetic.
Yep. Thank you. She's gonna wrap it around her great axe.
Fuck yeah.
Kind of like wrap it around and tighten it so it's like kind of close to the handle.
Yeah. Be safe on your trip.
You as well. There was a lot of
Weird stuff. there.
weird things.
Well, nothing we can't handle as he taps Ilrina, and she still just yet again rolls her eyes. Just,
Where's the fourth member of your group? Still asleep?
Just like ours.
no, he usually gets up at like 3, 4 in the morning and goes to prayer.
We didn't see him. You didn't see him either? No, sure. Oh, speaking of that, I'll be right back. And then I sprint out to go to the temple.
As all
Have
three
fun
of them,
with your
like,
friends.
he prays.
No.
All three of them, when it comes to him after saying, actually, speaking of that, just runs up to it, it's like, he prays?
Not that I'm aware.
Huh.
I do worship a god, I just don't lead on to it.
Mm.
Because
Yeah,
my
is it-
god may or may not be accepted in a lot of places. This is the first place that I found a temple for her.
Yeah. As it hits 10:30, you hear the door swing open of the actual tavern, and you see Gilrin in full armor, his sword on his left, and his morning star on his right hip. As he sits there, a pack on his back that looks a little small for the amount of gear you probably need.
Yeah, I would definitely be done and back in the tavern at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I was thinking you kind of left at like 9:30.
I think we
No.
started at 7, and I booked it soon after 7.
Oh.
So I'd probably be back by 9:30.
Yeah, and I'm probably just spending the morning like putting my gear together. Like I went back up to my room,
Do I need to
grabbed
tell
the
you
rest
what
of
I
my
purchased, or
stuff,
can I just
put
purchase
it
it?
together.
What were you purchasing?
for some
I
weapons. I was
already
gonna
do
purchase,
that, like,
and
every
Yeah.
day.
some tools I was going to purchase.
Full weapons.
Well, I was going to start with a great axe,
Okay.
and then a crossbow,
Okay.
and then obviously the jeweler's tools,
Okay.
and then a new poisoner kit, because I'm out of it.
Okay. That's fine.
Alrighty.
I thought you were gonna say a great axe that looks exactly like the demon axe.
No.
Not yet.
I'm not using the cursed axe.
No, I'm saying to make it look like it.
Oh.
Trying to draw him out.
Well, now it's the West Towers that's just gonna get attacked.
You're right?
You get there at the same time as Dylan.
Alright.
You see him step into the tavern as you get back.
Wait, I don't need a great...
Greetings, Gildan.
Never mind.
Good morning.
I don't
Morning.
need a...
You look ready?
A crossbow.
Been ready since 5.
Just standing around, bitch?
Will
Come on.
I have time to do what I wanted to do over there and then get back before everything happens?
I did not say that aloud,
Yeah,
by the way.
you'll be. You pretty much left right before he got there.
Alright. Can I pass him on the way?
Came from a different direction.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Oh, I can't have that much stuff equipped. Okay, understandable. Well, no, I was trying to figure... No, the program of this is like, you can't have this. You can't. I was like, why not, bitch? I just can't have that equipped right at the moment.
Okay, so
Because it counts martial arts and then my butterfly ability as equipment. You can point as that all you want, but I was just trying to explain why.
no, I'm pointing at your talking.
And
As
yet...
in, keep
Also,
Oh.
when I was
Oh, okay.
upstairs too, I woke Summer up. Got Summer up.
Right. Do we go?
He's on the way.
Okay. Yes.
So, curiosity does have me. So, sure. So there's needles in the jeweler's cape.
Oh boy.
I don't know why. But what happens if I use
there's a
the
check.
witch needles that I have instead?
The witch needles.
Yeah. God knows where they came from because I don't remember.
I never thought about that.
What happens if I use the witch needles instead?
I have to think about that.
Okay.
Oh, it was Michael saying, "Never fear, Summer's on the way."
So that is what I'm going to do when it comes to start making stuff. Is I will be using the witch needles instead.
Okay. They
Oh.
get used up every time you use one to make something.
That's.
Just letting you know.
I do not believe I would ever do this with my sisters, but
I
I
did not
definitely
mean to
do
do
it with
that.
mine because I like to experiment.
I did not mean to do that. I accidentally banned one of your bots.
What bot?
Stream Elements?
You did. You put this in. Did you unban it?
Yes. They just added mobile.
Did you just
control.
ban Michael for no reason?
No.
That'd be funny.
I
That'd be
can.
funny.
I
Michael.
could.
It's like no need to fear. Summer's on the way. Ban.
Never
No, now he's
again.
timed out. Now he's timed out.
Why? Ugh.
Don't drive. And
So
Don't drive. Yeah, don't text and drive.
Don't text and drive.
you see Gilren
Banned.
walk in with a backpack that has. It looks small, but it has multiple pouches on it.
Mhm.
oh, yeah, he's got one.
And when we get back to
Handy haversack.
Yep.
when
Nope.
we get back to the ship, I have to dump a lot of my equipment so I can keep walking. I'm getting dangerously close to my maximum. Gee, how much
Wow.
crap can she carry?
Too much. God, that thing is nuts.
Significantly
There
less
you go.
since you don't have your sister who's freakishly strong with you anymore.
She never carried a single thing.
She could have.
She
She
could
was a
have.
precious bean.
Yep.
So, Gilren, we'll jump to you at the.
I still have
The
a compass to
lifters.
return.
Yeah,
Oh,
go with you.
duh.
Yeah, it's Galithir, right? That's how it was pronounced on the paper.
Yeah,
I kept this for one reason only.
but at Galithter's,
Has anyone been here since I was here last, or is it in the
You
same
can't-
state of?
you can't really tell. The door does look a little ajar.
All right, just like the last time I was here.
Oh, I would have. If I can do this real quick, so I don't have to worry about this again. I would have returned the wand back to the Archdruid
Yeah.
so much time ago.
Oh, and then a flower too. No, that goes to the archer's grave. I would have done that at the same time. I was like, that's right. Yeah, duh.
I
That.
thought you already did that stuff.
No, I don't remember if I did or
You
not.
did. You just didn't take it out of
No,
your
you know what? It was talked about but never done because I was gonna do it with Bigsby's character.
That's right.
Yeah. So
Who left unceremoniously quick.
so the flower was from the head dude, right? The one that died the next day.
Yes. No. The wand.
No.
Oh no, the flower. Yes.
Yeah.
To his former
Yeah.
protege's grave
Now they're both dead. Good. They're together forever.
Jesus.
in dirt.
Yeah, in dirt. In dirt.
Beautiful.
Is there anything special that?
About his grave?
Yeah, I guess. Before I.
It is covered in what looks to be like fresh growing flowers.
Okay, so what happens when I put this flower on his grave?
It's almost as if it starts having, what's it called? Its roots slowly
Like,
start
it takes root.
materializing and rooting into the ground.
That's pretty cool.
Well, I assume now that I would snip part of the new flower and put it on the other dude's grave. Unfortunately, no, I would snip a different flower from his grave and then take it to the other guy's grave.
Okay.
Might as well do that.
You can do that when
Okay.
you're on your way back.
Yeah, I was like, might as well finish that. It was like, flower from him, you get a flower too. There you
So,
go.
Galithor's temple.
Mm-hmm.
You have the stage.
There's still no holy people here.
Not that you can see.
I have just one uncovered.
Really hope to come back here one of these days and help fix it up and get more people in here.
Oh.
But going out on a big quest and trying to figure out the shit that I need to figure out about my own
This goes in notes.
life. Could use some guidance on the journey and whatnot. And did a couple interesting, possibly tricksy things in the last place we were. I don't know. I'm worried and at the same time excited, and I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be, but that's how it feels.
I don't know what. Oh. This.
Unlike your times before, where you felt an overwhelming essence of your god, you feel a hand on your shoulder as you hear a voice, as though you've lost your house.
Oh.
Do not lose faith in yourself. For even though she is the god of tricks and chance, there is more to her than most think. She has your back as you have had hers. Trust in her wisdom that she's given you once before in this temple. As a man stands next to an odd mask cut down the middle of two different faces. Hanging over, like covering his face, and a oddly light purple hood and robe on. His hand a bit more defined, not gaunt, but
Do
dexterous and agile.
Do
in
I
a sense.
recognize the voice?
Give me a roll
Yeah.
on that.
What kind of rule?
Good history.
19.
You really have like almost like a slap across the face. Feeling kind of wash over you.
Is this him? Is that you, Arlen?
As the mask suddenly and the rope fall to the floor, the hand disappearing off your shoulder. And a light good luck echoing.
Okay. Okay. That's maybe what I wanted. I don't know.
Just, bah.
I wouldn't have taken this with me either.
All right. Well, I will.
I would have left that.
I will leave an offering of. I don't know.
What's your race again?
Halfling,
Oh,
but
that's good.
technically
We can
dwarf.
We can still use the gnome flinger on you.
I will leave one of my.
We'll go upstairs and wait for Michael.
I will leave one of my daggers there as an offering.
Okay.
Here's also a thought.
So now one dagger.
I also have the red runed hammer as well.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
I could also use that with the doors.
Yes, you can. Because it is.
A hammer. And it's
Not-
magically empowered.
Well, I was gonna say it's not like a weapon hammer.
Yeah.
And with that, we will take a 5 to 10 minute break. Everybody can use the bathroom.
I'm just trying to. I was.
We've also been live for like an hour.
Yeah, I'm trying
Yeah.
to clean out this inventory because I was trying to figure out what
So
I
we'll
would have
be right
taken.
back.
Because there was like stuff I
Okay.
Yellow
Right.
back. And Summer has finally awoken from her
Slumber.
snore-induced slumber.
Her summer slumber,
Stop
if you will.
smacking.
No, I'm waking up and you just see me eating chickens from somewhere, and you don't know where it came from.
We have breakfast
Zora.
down here.
I'll say it was from Zora.
Just
Grabbing it off of Durgrim's plate and flying upstairs.
So
While he was too busy attaching your feather to his axe.
So
I gave
we
him a
all ready to
feather.
go?
wait, he attached your feather to his ass.
Axe.
We all ready to go?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Somebody's
I'm
not
back
back yet.
now.
Oh, sorry, forgot about you.
And I'm back.
Actually, he left at like 9:30, so he would be back by now.
I don't know, it depends on how fast he emotionally recovers.
Oh, it's not bad.
I can figure it out later. I can recover later.
Good man.
Dude, you're learning from Vanessa.
Oh, I had that problem long before you were even born, probably.
How old are you?
29. How old is Vanessa?
28.
Okay.
Before you were born.
Oh, so you had your problem at 1 year old?
I mean,
Hey, you know what sucks? Summer doesn't really know how old she is.
And then there's Hillfella.
also doesn't know how old you are.
Ancient.
Party mom. Of possibly a couple thousand years old.
Technically, she's technically really the party mom.
Anyways.
Just going through an emotional thing right now, but I'm not expressing my feelings.
You'll have to watch the stuff from earlier because I made sure you ate breakfast.
I had a-
I was that character.
Yeah, I was like, not hungry, so I'm just gonna leave. And he goes, nope, you're eating. I was like, I will eat toast. And then he's like, there's jam and butter. I'm like, just plain toast.
Nope, you gotta eat the bacon too.
Mm-mm.
And then we came up with to-go bags
I like
in
buttered
universe.
toast.
I like just toast right now. That's fine.
So, Gilren is sitting in, well, right at the table with Luke. As Luke seemingly had stood up and given the head position at the table to Gilren.
Oh, hang on. We did find out that if Luke does die, we are not responsible for his death.
We did find that
Yeah.
out. Very important to know.
If anything happens, Summer will not be letting Luke
Okay,
die.
again, straight up, it was just covering all the bases because he's leaving his house. He's pretty much running away to go with us.
Again.
And then his fucking dad was like he pretty much did not tell his dad. So I was like, well, he's an important man. So if we come back and his son's dead, we're screwed.
Who says we have to come back?
We have to drop. Well, that's. I was like, we don't have to.
I
drop
mean,
him off. It just depends on that fleet of warships that are following us around the country.
the world, you
The
mean?
world. It's like he's old person money. So
He's old
Sorry,
money.
he's old money. So there's a good chance that he just has warships for no reason.
Oh, there's a reason. We just
Well,
don't want to
maybe
know.
warship.
Oh, sorry. Oh no, he could have warships.
Alright, so Gilren and Luke are very obviously talking back and forth a bit quieter so they're not bothering the whatever it is, whatever.
I'm just zoned out, just eating chicken.
You know.
I'd be pretty close to their conversation, just listening to them. Well, obviously, I would make it known that I'm listening to them. I wouldn't just be like,
Mm-hmm.
Once you get, it's very much a back and forth of, I am not liable for you dying.
We're fucked.
yeah.
I know you were coming, but I do not approve of it. You were staying on the boat, and I do not give a flying fuck
Yeah, no.
what you think you can do. As Lucas said, they're like,
You're eating. You're not even here. I go, so that goes for me and the other two. I don't know about Summer, but again, no, we're not taking responsibility for your death. So you probably should stay on the ship.
that's why I was saying I was gonna stay on the boat.
Well, yeah, I mean, I doubt anybody but Summer will protect you if you leave the ship. So you should probably stay on the ship.
Thanks.
I'm sorry. This is a very
You
serious
could
thing.
give Luke your TP stone.
Actually, so this would be more of a straight, like I was
mean,
like
I'm
laughing
sure
and stuff
Gilren's
between
gonna
this.
give him one
This
anyway.
would be like a straight face kind of thing, like a emotionalist conversation. Be like, yeah, no, I do not want you really going with us, but
We aren't
Summer
liable.
wants to go. Summer wants you to go, so you're gonna come, I guess.
Just
I didn't want your
something
sh-
that's not the
I didn't want your
okay,
sister to
man?
come with us. Yet your sister had to come with us too.
We couldn't leave her in the fucking ocean.
And I'm not leaving Luke here with a terrible situation.
Oh, on land? In a city?
Your
Oh,
least favorite thing, we're about to be
That
on the
his
fucking
father's
water.
very well respected is?
Yeah, and loaded? Because my sister was in the fucking ocean.
Not
On a
loaded.
boat.
either.
On a
Dead.
boat, dead.
There is big dudes. But either way, I just want to see the world again.
That's fine.
It's why I'm gonna sit on the boat, have one or two things summoned to protect me just in case.
Just as long as you understand that
Oh God,
Summer is in charge of you, and that's how this is. We all got our shit to do. We all got stuff we have to finish here.
You don't want her put in charge of anything.
Just
Especially
you.
on a boat.
It's just
you.
you.
Know this.
It's just you. Everything else, it's
But
under control.
Gilren stops at the you know her when it comes to being on a boat, and he's like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Boat sickness.
Actually,
motion sickness.
yeah, it's like actually it's any type of moving vehicle, really.
As Gilren.
That's
We haven't seen you use her as a flying material. We have not seen you use Zora as a vehicle.
Yeah, Gilren's just like, whatever.
It's okay. She's good on land, so I guess.
Maybe.
Yeah. I guess if the land started moving, we'd have a problem, maybe.
But the land is always moving.
Well, no, it moves in like small.
Millions of speed.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that's
Wonderful.
just so you know that.
It's about almost 2 weeks travel to Grossfan.
You guys
I've
hear
got
a door.
plenty of stuff to do.
You guys just hear a door go. "Err." You hear running downstairs. I see
And you
Luke.
trip over a tripwire.
No, I see Luke, and then it's that.
It's like I said that tripwire over there.
Good work.
What do you
Yeah.
mean?
I'm like, I will leap at the table, over the table, into Lulu.
Is there any way I can catch him and throw her? Wait, no,
You're
no,
not
no.
really the strong
What I want to do is I want to catch her mid-flight and then sit her in a chair.
Can I help with that?
What are your strengths?
It's not that bad.
10.
Oh God.
This is gonna end poorly.
Swish.
14.
You can try. You have to roll pretty decent.
I have a 6 for an athletics, so it's not terrible.
All right. Do you want me to roll 2?
Sure.
I can see the anime scene. I just don't remember where it's from. And it's like the whole like flying and like caught her mid-flight and like spin around.
Can I use acrobatics?
Oh
No.
my god, I know exactly
How
the
about
scene you're
how
talking
about
about too.
animal handling?
No.
Summer is kind of an animal.
Yeah. How about animal handling?
All right. Athletics.
No.
Ooh.
It's strength.
Well, that's a flat 15 for
Oh.
me.
That's an 11.
You
Oh wait,
grab
hang
her
on.
by
Where
the
are we at?
legs.
Where are we at? First of all.
No.
Harvested and haggard.
Okay, never mind. This is
You
perfectly
grab
fine.
her legs, but you're not able to. You don't have enough strength, either of you. Try to like actually stop her fully and flip her. It's literally you grab her and she stops short and just onto the ground face first.
Honestly, this was the best that I could have fucking been.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a reflex. Sorry.
And I instantly just go, Luke, you're here.
Good morning,
As
Summer.
He looks over Summer's shoulders. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, buddy.
She leans over. She goes.
Yeah.
Good morning, Summer. How did you sleep?
Like a baby.
Zora was watching me this morning.
Great, because
Why?
when I was sleeping, it felt like
As
something
she
was staring
flies
at
up
me.
and literally bites your ear. I'm hungry.
Then why did
you
you
were
eat?
sleeping.
Then why did you eat the chicken that you gave me?
I was hoping it'd wake you up.
Can we hear this, or is this?
Yeah. This is
Oh,
her,
we all
Zora
hear it.
finally speaking out loud.
Oh,
Well,
shit, it talks.
Yeah, that's
wow, that
crazy.
thing talks?
Wait, they can hear you now?
They couldn't before?
No.
Oh.
Did you ever speak out loud before?
Would you
I
look
thought
at
so.
that? 11:30. We should probably be getting.
Agreed. From Gilren.
Yeah,
He
no.
says
It's like,
out
we
loud.
should probably be going here pretty soon.
I'm just gonna say my goodbye to.
As he slides a plate of food to you. eat fast.
I give it
Just-
to Zora.
Zora's already eating one, like, is flying over towards the
See.
plate as he's sliding it, eating one of the others.
See, I just imagine you just eat the plate and then just pull the plate out. It's gone.
Alright, monkey.
Yeah, there you go.
Not sponsored. But if you want.
I have a cute.
We will look for the One Piece.
Sorry, I have an idea.
Yeah, it's
No,
right
I
here.
won't
The
look at
Sea
the
of Elder Fears.
This trip, Gallery starts it, should be fairly easy to get there. It's notorious for being one of the least rough seas in the region.
That's boring.
So smooth sailing is what you're
Extremely.
saying.
Coming from the person that gets motion sickness in a car.
Either way, I'm gonna be sick as soon as I step foot on that boat anyway.
So you would rather be in a rougher sea?
Yes, because then at least there's a chance of us actually fighting for something.
Yes, but calm waters are not always a good thing.
Calm waters don't always mean it's calm.
Calm waters can always
Just
stir
don't
up
fall
trouble.
in the water. I know there's sharks.
Oh, that's exciting. I can get my fishing pole back out.
No.
You
Didn't
do
someone
you, just
pull
don't
up?
kill yourself.
That was in a campaign that with
Yeah, that was my character. I pulled a, what was it? It was,
a kraken.
no, it was a giant shark.
Shark,
That was
yeah.
what it was, a giant shark. I beached a giant shark on our ship.
Nice.
Good job.
It's like, well, it wanted to fight
I
in the
rolled
ocean.
for it and it was
Yeah.
big.
It wanted to fight in the ocean, and my characters could not swim, so we just... 20,
Yeah.
20
So,
health.
Dylan stands up,
Or strength.
and so does Luke. They look at all of you. We're heading towards the ship.
Sounds good.
All right, I'm ready. Let's go.
I
let me
go
say
get
my
our
goodbyes.
cart.
As he just kind of waves towards Radgar and Hilly. See you in a month. And slowly walks out the door.
Did you not remember that this was like a month trip? It was there, then back, and then whatever we had to do on the island.
Oh.
Yeah, hope to be seeing you guys when we come back.
We brought a cart up here. Or a wagon, right?
No.
Pretty sure we brought a wagon.
The wagon that we had up here was from when we were with the other group of people.
Yeah, they had theirs.
Oh. How did we get up here?
We walked.
You went with them on the wagon.
Oh, okay.
Because you shared the boat, remember?
Yeah. Can I buy a wagon?
Oh, wait, no, you guys did have a wagon.
Yeah, we did have
Yeah,
a
you
wagon.
had a wagon.
Alright, so
You
I'm
just
just...
didn't have a fucking donkey.
Alright,
You
I'm gonna...
rented a donkey.
Alright, I'm gonna
No, we
rent a
had-
donkey so we can take our wagon back to the ship.
Yeah, that's fine.
There you go. So what are you guys riding?
20 gold. Huh?
Let's go. So what are you guys riding?
Gilren,
Actually, we're -2 people, so you can actually ride with
Gilren's have like loud whistles as you see a like black stallion just kind of walk up slowly. A really fancy like solid leather harness and saddle attached to it. That's what I'm riding, and
Alright.
Luke just kind of
You can get in the cart. We -2 people got one, so.
thank you. I was gonna ask because I tried riding earlier today and it kind of hurt.
Rich kids.
Notice he's literally like grabbing his rib.
No, he's all bandaged up.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
He literally, the shirt is still somewhat unbuttoned. He pulls it to the side right here. You see a bandage going from here on his upper shoulder down his chest. It's, I don't have any open wounds. It's just still
Sore?
settling. Still hairline fractures throughout my rib cage.
Can I do a quick
Yeah, I was
diagram?
about to get to it.
Okay.
Oh.
As Luke just grabs you by the back of your collar and pulls you out with the plate in your hands, probably.
Nope, that's our good china. Give the plate back.
Hilly just
Can you help
slowly,
me get the stuff in the cart?
like,
There
hold this. Just kind
you go.
of
Keep
goes.
us busy.
Eat
Take.
it. And takes the plate. Safe travel.
hang on, just and then eats her.
And we go to Hilfella.
I'm going up to Durgrim saying,
Dude, you've missed out. This is all over and done with.
Not for me.
Yeah, it's
I
too-
was asleep for most of it.
Sorry,
Too
bud.
bad you
Yep.
missed.
You
Yep.
missed out.
I will see you in a few
In a month.
In a month.
Yeah. As he starts to like breathe a little bit off. Yeah, and he kind of like leans in and kisses you on the cheek.
I was gonna do that. I was going to do that.
You guys go together.
you
You
to
hit
it.
each other in the nose.
Ah!
Oh,
How
sorry.
adorable.
No, it's the Naruto and Sasuke from the
Yeah.
early-
Somersault Sakura on the side.
The fuck?
Yeah, basically.
Hey, Summer, can you help me over here? Put some stuff in the cart.
What you're saying?
You know, our supplies for the ship that we came here for. Thanks.
Good
Wasn't
to
that
see
delivered
you.
to the boat?
No.
I'll see you in in a month.
Not the extra stuff.
Good luck.
2 fortnights.
Yes.
Yes. But he does go in for a kiss on the cheek. And as he's pulling away, he's like, be safe.
Will do. You as well.
Tell me what to do, bitch.
I'll hopefully bring back a demon head or something.
Sounds perfect.
You can have a tooth.
I think I will get plenty of those with certain someone on our side. As I look over towards Vanessa.
What?
Well,
Demon-
she's walking out the door.
Yeah.
No. I'm filling the cart. So.
Oh, you're outside.
Yeah.
The window.
Well, I look towards Vanessa when I'm like, I might be able to get my hands on, but I will still take that.
A tooth for a tooth.
Tooth for a tooth. Alright.
Aww.
Fare thee well.
Oh,
Safe travels.
And then I walk.
we did talk about this on the way up there. Did I get? Yes, I did. I give him some? There, he needs like an insignia to get into the village. Did I get? I think I gave that to him last session.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I got it from you and gave
Yeah.
it, so
Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah.
As you're leaving, you have
17, 18 passive.
yeah. You hear Ixidrin lean over. It's like, oh, you big softy, and like slam him in the freaking kidney with his elbow. And, and you hear as you're leaving the door aloud. Ixidrin, you just hear go, ah, fuck. It's like that's what you get from a big softy. Boom.
Only one person here knows if he was soft or not.
Hey,
Patrick, your laugh is
They
the
did
best
not.
part.
No, I don't care.
No, I'm just saying in general, they did.
No, that's
No, we
because
don't.
he is a man that courts a woman because he's
Again.
too.
He snuggled.
He's a bit aloof.
He's a big softie.
He gave you a back rub with not implying anything else.
Yeah, kind
They
of.
cuddled and looked at the stars on a bench on a bridge.
Gross. Who does that?
Two people that, as Ixidrin said, are inept at flirting.
Yeah.
No, it's a joke. I'm just being a shithead. Wait, Summer doesn't really know how to flirt either.
Yeah, it's almost like fucking Luke's been flirting with you, and you completely fucking.
Luke just appreciates my company.
Sure, he does.
Yeah.
Sure.
With it.
Yeah.
Well,
He
I just
tolerates
keep,
it.
because when we used to live together close to the guild hall, I just kept breaking into their house.
That sounds about right.
well, I'm gonna get to the cart and start putting my stuff on the cart and getting on the cart.
You're putting stuff in the cart with Vanessa.
Mm-hmm.
I'll help too. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And short stack.
Yeah, yeah.
And Summer just walks towards the boat.
Starts walking.
I mean, you'd
And then
probably
we
be the
just pick
perfect
a
height
ride.
for like the hands.
just
Well, no, I'm saying like it'd be easier for
Summer
you
is
to
very
guard,
aloof lately.
Yeah.
not to be like racist.
Summer is
or
very
anything.
aloof lately.
Not sponsored.
Always.
Sponsor.
No, more aloof lately. Was Luke just in our carriage, or is he riding with?
He's riding
Hopping
in the
up in the
carriage with you
carriage.
guys.
Okay.
Are you driving it?
Yeah,
You
because I
missed his
actually
son
have
on a
proficiency in
giant
land
shadow
vehicles.
Cool.
Just to show that he can
Surprising enough.
probably hold himself in some safe regard.
He still has yet to prove that to me.
What?
I don't remember.
Luke, she's in charge of you.
I'm in charge of myself. If anybody's in charge of, like, between us, it'd be me watching over her like I used to.
How many times have I saved you from?
How many times was that your fault?
Sounds like.
Oh, you know what? I
We
like
got you
you.
there.
I like you, Luke. You
Yeah.
can stay.
Yeah, but there's that
I'd
one.
say that's a bad idea. And she'd go, what? And do it anyway.
Nope, that sounds like Summer.
Yeah.
No,
you're
this
a
is
good
all-
person. You.
This is all accurate.
Trust me, she was always like
That does not.
this.
Did she ever play with bones?
That's new.
No.
It's like that's new.
You want to see?
Nope.
All right, everybody on the carriage.
Oh, you only got one donkey?
I think we made it up here with one donkey.
No, we made it up here with a Bigsby.
That's right. Bigsby was pulling the cart.
Do not look at me. I'm not doing
No,
it.
As Luke.
No, the
goes,
donkey is fine.
Watch as he does the arm thing, and you see an odd, like, animal-shaped symbol, kind of like.
I'd like
off
to
his arm, and
return
it goes
one
like
donkey.
that, and a second donkey kind of
Oh.
materializes, made out of what looks to be
Hey, can you do that again?
more of like a fey look.
Yeah, can you do another one? Because I paid for this. I'd like to return it so I don't have to pay for it. Not all of us are
Here,
really
as
rich.
he pulls out his little coin purse and just like pours out
How much?
20 gold.
Oh, okay. He pays me back what I spent. Okay.
There.
Yeah, giving 2 platinum
There should
coins
be a
to the
dice
waitress
star
for no
everybody
reason.
somewhere.
Thanks.
I pay for
Right here.
everybody's room and
No,
board
I
and
don't.
food.
Fuck it.
I
That
mean,
was
that's what two. That's what.
that was not like a real comment.
That's
As
what.
Gilren already suddenly starts cruising out.
Alright.
Will we follow?
Let's follow the fancy guy over here, guys.
Luke just looks at you. You think that's fancy? You don't want to see what my dad's personal cart looks like. God.
I mean, I saw your fucking mansion.
That's true.
God damn.
You mean we snuck around your mansion?
Yeah,
What
we
am I
saw
talking
it.
about? I own a fucking
Complex with demons inside of it.
I probably should have picked more money up.
There was an entire bag
I know.
in the chest
I know.
for you.
I know, and I left it.
I set this up for you
I know.
to have funds.
Well, we'll be back at
Did
some
I pick
point.
up? No, I left the funds because they were emergency funds. I left the
Yeah.
funds just in case we had to rebuild more stuff. That's right.
Uh,
Excuse me for being a smart village owner.
All right, Luke. You care to tell us the backstories of stuff that Summer hasn't told us about?
As he begins to speak, I like jerk the cart by accident, but on purpose. It's like, oh, sorry.
oh, to keep him
Yeah,
quiet.
yeah, for keeping from speaking.
He's like, oh, the one.
Sorry, bumpy road.
All right, we got plenty of time to talk on the boat.
No, I mean you can continue your conversation. Go ahead.
I mean, there was this one time that we had to deal with our storm sorcerer friend. That
Luxus.
Oh yes.
yeah, she was having a
Or
couple
Lexi.
issues.
There you go, Lexi.
Specifically with her dad, and there was a whole thing. She tried to go start her own guild, and that did not go well, especially to her. So, you know,
I think he's
she
still
had
came
to
out
go
on top, though.
and offer our entire group to go talk Lexi back into joining the guild again and making, like, reconciling
Yeah,
with her
but-
dad and all this
Yeah.
stupid
She
But
did
Lexi
lose
never
that
really
fight.
liked talking.
Or he
We
did
had
lose
to do
that
it the
fight.
hard way.
Lexus did win that fight.
We had to do it.
It was a
hard
draw.
way.
It was a draw.
Yeah. If you ever wanted to see somebody's skeleton while they still had skin on them, that was a very interesting thing to see her get zapped by a large bolt of lightning falling down from the sky.
Oh, Summer did.
Interesting.
Yeah, for a split second I saw her skeleton.
Is that why she's a little brain fried?
No, that I'm pretty sure that was from birth.
Probably the concussions.
Was I birthed?
The
You
millions
fell on
of
your head.
infections.
You fell on
No,
your head as a
no, it's
child,
like-
didn't you?
If
You
my
ate a lot of
mom
crayons
was a
when you were
dragon-
younger? Alright, you sniffed a lot of
Would I
paint
have
when you were
been
younger,
lame?
didn't you?
A lot of dragon feuds, more like.
What? What?
Nothing.
There's a lead dragon, obviously lead poison.
Yeah. Sniffed a lot of paint when you were younger.
What's pain?
Oh my god.
You had someone in your guild that uses paint.
I know, it's the marvelous pigments.
Oh, you sniffed a lot of marvelous pigments, did you?
That sounds like a
Carrot
drug.
ride.
Yeah.
Carrot ride.
After a few more stories that are very similar,
A lot of
And
concussions.
a lot of concussions, a lot of her accidentally getting me kidnapped because she talked about my dad being rich in front of a bunch of fucking people.
I don't
Wow.
remember that.
Yeah.
She
Gee.
brought up that my dad could probably fund the guild in front of another much less well-off guild than ours.
Maybe he took
And
the
I got
millions of hits to
suddenly
his heads.
snagged and grabbed,
Oh.
and then Ezra had to show up and actually fix the situation.
Ugh. Yeah, he always had a way of showing up when we needed him to.
Yeah.
Can you grab me a pib?
Sure.
Surprise me.
Yeah, there was a lot, and as he says that, you guys have, after the full day, end
Not
of
on
day-
the table.
Sorry.
the end of day,
It's not
you make
open.
it to the port and see your boat being, like, the name being wiped, like, clean, as
Not-
in it's being cleaned,
Oh, okay. I'm like,
and barnacles being scraped off the bottom of the boat.
ooh.
How much will?
We already paid for it.
No. Is there any fees do we have to pay?
We already paid for it.
Not that I can remember. You paid me up front.
And we also paid him when we were at
I got
Cascadia, too.
You got that payment?
my city man brought it. Yes.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to
Oh.
examine the boat.
I'm excited. I haven't been on
Any
this
difference
yet.
at all.
Investigation.
Welcome.
Okay.
Welcome to the Fallen Falcon.
The first thing you see is the catapult or the trebuchet just on the front of it.
I'm sure you can probably tell the specific thing I'm going to look for.
Is that the
but-
gnome launcher I was told about?
I had no idea.
But I'd like to see in general, too. Well, that's a 15.
The answer is you see nothing.
The door to get into like the galley and everything is still locked.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like, for the most part, they just wiped and cleaned down the main deck. Kept any of the metal
Swab the
pieces
poop
on
deck.
the gnome flinger from rusting,
Mm-hmm.
and took barnacles off the bottom of the boat and wiped the name so it shines brighter with the gold filigree.
And the item in question?
Still there.
Okay.
I don't remember what the item.
What about the
question
dead
was.
Sword?
bodies that were on it?
The what?
Wasn't there like?
Oh, we threw those. We probably would throw those in the ocean.
Okay.
I don't think we would have kept dead bodies on this ship. Well,
Where do you
wouldn't
think Summer got
surprise
the?
me.
Where do you think Summer got the bones from?
Right.
What?
Smack. Stop thinking about it.
Think about what?
All right. So
As Gilren
this
is just looking at the boat as Vanessa quickly goes on it and starts searching for shit.
as a proper captain would do.
Welcome to your new home for the next month.
The
More like my old
Fallen
home.
Valkyrie.
shh.
Right.
Your old.
Well, what was? It
We-
was name. What was the name before the Fallen Valkyrie?
I just called it the ship.
The gnome flingers knew.
What is that?
So, where do we quarter here?
There should be a couple rooms
No, no.
available.
Does he make a comment about that? 'Cause
You can
I
probably
have
have
a really
Bixby's
good comment
old
to go
room.
with it.
On what you said?
The gnome flinger in the front. Does he make a comment about that?
He does kind of stare at it a little bit, just like, thought that was a, what's it called?
Ballista.
Yeah, ballista.
Vanessa,
We had a friend that turned into a bear, so we kind of shot him off the ship.
You ever actually use it?
yes.
Yes.
How often?
Twice.
Every time we had. I think no, because I shot my
We shot
Yes,
ourselves off
yeah,
a couple
I
times.
shot myself.
You
off
did.
once.
I saw that episode.
No, I mean you guys used it in one situation.
Oh yeah, because we haven't had any many sea
Yeah.
And it
battles.
turned into an octopus,
It's like,
remember?
we haven't ran into many sea battles, but we used it once or twice.
No.
And then we've also used it for like travel purposes for some reason too. To like get to land faster.
Fair enough.
You just have to swim
You were
I don't feel like
Or
someone
land on
can.
your face.
or fly.
saying?
Fair. Or you know, as he takes one step
Speaking of
forward
which,
and
Sora,
teleports onto the boat.
when are we going to be able to fly again?
Ooh, can we do that? How do you do that? Did you?
It's called my boots.
Oh, okay, never mind. Are they assigned to the boat, or did you just do that?
I can just do that.
Okay, never mind then. Well,
Vanessa asking magic questions. What is this?
I was just curious. That was kind of weird. Was it
She's
not?
still in her
Yeah, he
emo
went from
phase.
literally like 20 feet down to something,
Yeah.
boom, on top of the boat.
They can just teleport.
I'm gonna
Oh
get
yeah,
on the
we did
boat
learn
now.
that the hard
I
way.
was gonna say you two
Oh.
dealt with me beating the shit out of you.
But
Sorry.
who technically
We
won
got
that?
something. I have no idea what that is, but we got something.
Sorry, I was.
Oh, we got a raid. What? Hello?
Yeah.
We got raided?
Yo.
Hello, raiders.
Sorry, I was not part
Oh,
of
okay.
that.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, let me get
That's
my.
a lot.
Oh,
Hello,
boy.
welcome, raiders.
Yikes.
Well, say what our stream is so they now know what we do.
D&D.
Hello, welcome to the campaign of Bastions of Boats, a Norse-inspired D&D campaign.
Well,
A
Homebrew.
loosely
So-
related 5e campaign. No, I'm just kidding.
yeah, so he looks at the
It's not a
Hello.
BD
you two, Duncan and Summer. Are you coming onto the boat or what? We need to make.
I was already on the boat.
Oh.
That's I asked
my
about where
goodness,
my
so many
room
people.
would be.
I.
But yeah,
I'll
welcome
share
to
one with-
our D&D
Well, no, we
campaign
have-
Richie Rich
inspired
over
by
here.
Norse
Oh, okay.
mythology.
Well, you can have Bigsby's old room.
I was given
Tigers had
Bigsy's
house?
room though.
Oh, do you want that?
And it does have
Yeah.
small
Welcome
bed.
in.
Okay, okay. I
Does
just
that mean?
he
Does
was-
that mean that the biggest,
he
like the
just-
second biggest room is available?
actually my room was. Oh
This-
yeah, there's a second.
Yeah, Boris's.
Yeah.
Trading
I
up in
just
the
don't
world.
know what
Well-
Bigsby was in his room.
Okay,
He
we'll
took
find
all
out.
the stuff. They
No,
How
I
was
don't
meant,
your
like,
guys' session?
Animal wise, I don't know what he slept in his bed.
a
as.
regular gnome.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah. So.
I will speak to chat while I.
Okay. Do your thing.
Yep, I got chat.
Yeah. As Gilrin steps up to the actual. Oh my God! Why can't I remember what it's called?
Prow?
Stern.
Stern.
This is Stern, right?
No.
Wait,
No.
do we want to introduce our characters real quick for chat?
Go for it.
You
Alright.
first.
So hi, I'm playing Hilfelda. I'm an Asiamar Valkyrie, basically, who uses hand axes.
Great axes,
Great
battle
axes, battle axes, and I
And now
also
a
have a long
sword.
sword. Yeah, and a sword now.
And,
she
dagger.
and she has and she also has amnesia. Cause she fell.
Yeah. Fell from grace.
Fell from
Yes.
grace.
Ish. Then we have Miss Angsty.
Hi, I'm Summer. I am the draconic bloodline sorcerer who was raised by my mother, a gold dragon, and my loyal, trustful friend Zora.
Who's a fairy dragon. Then we have Miss Butterfly.
I play Vanessa Swallowtail. If you have seen Demon Slayer, kind of just playing
Oh,
Shinobu.
also-
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored by Fairy Tail
But-
either.
Just a little
Demon Slayer.
like twist on it. I guess I'm a Swarm Keeper, Mercy Monk that only heals the professional way as a doctor, not through magic. In fact, I kind of don't like magic at all.
Or gods.
Yeah, I don't believe in
We're
gods.
not
either.
going into that.
I don't believe in gods either.
Well,
I don't believe in gods either.
hi, and I play Duncan. I am a rogue, arcane trickster rogue, and I recently joined them when we all got to the city here.
We both have fairy tale tattoos. Someone asked about the fairy tale tattoo.
Nice.
That's not what my character is loosely based off of.
Not even in the slightest.
No.
We welcome you to the next great journey that we're on.
Yeah, we're about.
I'm the dungeon master, game master, whatever you want to call it.
No,
No.
I'm not gonna say it.
No. I don't even know where that shirt is currently.
What? Oh.
What?
He has a Dungeon Daddy shirt.
Oh, I do know that, of course.
So, continuing to Gilring taking up the piloting the vessel
Well,
and pulling you guys out of port.
I'm gonna hang while he's getting ready to go. I'm gonna hang.
You're gonna hang what?
Hang the dragon tapestries in my office in order.
How dare you?
No, that's fair.
How dare you?
Well, in the captain's quarters.
Yeah.
Which one's Bigsby's room?
The
The-
small room.
The one that smells like sheep.
Wet
Oh.
dog, usually.
Actually,
I thought that was
Wet
just summer.
bear?
Actually,
more
that's
like a bear.
He was more of an octopus, wasn't he?
Sometimes.
Yeah, he was an
The
octopus.
one that smells like an octopus.
We can work on cleaning that quarters if you want for the rest of the day.
So I don't have prestidigitation. Fuck, that was a different character.
I will just stay on the main deck.
I mean, I was gonna give my room up to Luke if he wanted it.
Luke,
There's Boris's room
It's
that's
over.
empty too.
I'll just take whatever's available.
We have Boris's room then.
Okay.
I have an extra bed in my room.
I'm fine. I don't need you trying to be a helicopter friend.
Oh, okay.
What is that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. A wyvern friend.
Wyvern. Right, there you go.
I am a dragon, not a wyvern.
I feel like that's an
I don't
insult
know, you don't
almost.
have wings, fangs, or, anything
A tail?
scaly on you whatsoever.
I'm gonna try real hard.
Oh god. Oh
To
no.
make one of those things happen.
Wait a minute. Can you do that thing that you did in Luke's
You
basement?
can try.
I'm gonna damn well try.
While he does this, how long is the travel to the volcano?
It's about a week and a half, 2 weeks.
I would like to work on my guard.
Yeah,
Use-
absolutely.
Are we out of
Yeah.
port? Like far out of port now?
What do I have to roll
About
again? Is it con?
10 minutes out of port.
Is it safe to just bring the wings out just to have them out?
What did you call it?
Sure.
You actually used the proper
Finally.
name of it. What the fuck was it called?
He's a worm?
Oh,
Ooh.
crap.
Yeah. You looked up the name for it and everything, and I was like, the guard? And you're like, you son of a bitch.
I wanted to say Shiva, but I'm like, that's a dog.
I'll look at it.
I really like this character that someone talked about.
Give me a roll.
Jim Hopkins from Treasure Planet.
For who?
Someone's character.
I
Oh,
really,
right on.
I really have everything else.
Yes. It's a Jim Hopkins.
Okay, so what do I have to roll again?
A
Is it
Suba.
con?
Give. Yeah, Suba.
Suba.
Give me a con check.
Nice.
No,
No.
it's a 5. I just
You end up farting.
I was gonna say you shit your pants again. Just like in
You shit your pants again.
Not again. Luke, again?
Just picks her up, dips her in the ocean.
If you guys need, since it's hitting legitimately around like midnight,
Time for what? Sleeps.
yeah, Gillerin kind of shakes his shoulders a little bit and looks, I'll take care of night shift.
That's right, he doesn't sleep.
You don't know that.
I'll just say that boldly out loud because I know that he's not exactly
What he
regular.
we don't think we know that he's not a normal person.
Yeah, that's
Are
what
you
I'm saying.
absolutely sure?
sees.
He can kick our shit 5 times over.
Well, I'm not.
He's absolutely sure.
I'm not really sleepy either.
Feel free to stay on deck with me if you want.
Sure.
Fine.
don't
if you're
make-
not sleeping, I will stay up and gauge you a tales of my
Yeah, I will
journey
go
the
to
entire
bed.
time.
I will go
Fuck
to
you,
sleep.
loudmouths. I'm going to bed.
I show you where Bigsby's room is.
It all started the day that I was born. What, was I born or was I actually laid like a dragon?
Do you want to knock her out or should I?
Oh, please.
My terrible life all started the day I was born.
When neither
Mother
of my parents showed
abandoned
up.
me.
Well, she didn't really abandon me. She
Mother
probably-
and father abandoned me with a dragon.
So,
No, I just walk away. I don't
Oh,
actually
okay.
do anything.
yeah, Luke just kind of taps Goran on the shoulder. I'll see you in the morning. As he walks down, and you see him just kind of looking down the hallway, just kind of like, which room was?
Oh, are you not
Dolores'?
puking yet?
It's that one.
Just, oh wait, that's right.
Oh yeah, here's the concept.
As soon as I say it's that, that was a nat one.
Which one's yours? As he grabs you and kind of helps try to drag you as you're starting
The one over there.
to. And he helps you into your room and kind of tucks you tightly in and puts a bucket next to your bed.
I don't need no bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't.
Night, bud. As he slowly walks out and closes the door for you
Good night.
and
Oh my
heads
God.
off to his room
What?
himself.
Just so loud, blah noises.
Okay,
barking
we're
noises.
done.
I can find it and get my old soundboard back.
Oh,
It had a vomit sound.
man.
No.
I think mine actually
No,
had
no.
my soundboard
No,
actually
we're
had
good,
one
we're
It
too.
good,
didn't
we're
sound good on the speaker.
Which movie was it? That I
Could I get a second? Well, then I'm in my room to do something real fast.
Go for it.
Are there locks on these doors?
Not done.
They're wood locks, so they're like slide locks.
All right, I'll slide it shut for a second.
You really don't have privacy because I've had doors busted in.
Oh, I know. I don't care about that
I can
ultimately.
I know.
make wave sounds.
I just want to take everything out of my bag and make sure I've got everything and
I forgot I had a bell.
Take-
Just a random
Take-
bell.
take everything out and just catalog
You mean
everything.
Tinkerbell?
And
In fact, I'm
then
talking about Disney fairies in chat right now.
No, that's what you were talking about. I'm a fan of the Disney fairy movies. I was like, you mean Tinkerbell?
Yes!
and
But they
then
were
Sorry.
called Disney fairies.
and then just
I feel like this
The
is my
movies were
friend
called
Louie.
Tinkerbell and Her Adventures.
just
Oh,
make sure I've got
oh.
everything because this is the first time I've been on a boat in a while.
You definitely have all your stuff.
Oh, does he need to make a Constitution save for being on the waves?
No, I
No.
fucking loved
It's
it.
just been a while since it's been on a boat. Versus motion sickness. By choice, by the way.
Is there like
I wanted to play something canon to character.
is there like a trunk or anything
It's
in
one
here?
of my flaws.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll
It's
put
simple.
my
It's attached to the wall, actually, like almost a foot locker kind of.
I'll
feel.
put all of my non-essential things like the music box and do I still have the fancy
Anytime
clothes? Yeah, I
the
must.
Bigsby, we were writing on Bigsby. I
There's
had no
also
issue with
a
this.
ship storage underneath
Because
the
I was
ship.
always writing a friend.
That's just if you have
A
big
haul.
items.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't have anything big, but
Oh.
yeah. I'll put all of my non-essential items
So
in
when are we
there.
ever going to fly like we used to?
So,
Who are you saying that to? You're alone in your room.
I'm saying it to Zora.
Oh, right. Zora kind of looks. I mean, I fly all the time.
Yeah,
Seems like a
but
skill issue.
When are you going to get to take me flying?
Because I can carry your big butt.
Ayo.
It was always Luke's butt. Luke's butt's bigger than mine.
You sure about
Yeah,
that?
but he's also slender and not, always spicy.
What do you mean by that?
That.
She literally looks at the bucket, looks at you. It's what comes out of your mouth sometimes.
In more ways than one.
Mind you, I'm just as bad. You know that.
That is true.
He's always nice.
That is true.
So,
Most- And we're back to the deck. Yes.
what are your adventures like?
Best I could put it is kind of like my bag. Varying in both excitement and, loss.
What was your team like? People
I'm
that you
assuming
travel
you
with.
met Elijah
Well, yeah.
and Frustra. And Elijah was Mr. Happy-Go-Lucky, trying to keep everybody somewhat happy with everything. You know, the mother of the party, if you will. Frustra, a little bit more calm, collected until combat started, and then she kind of jumped the gun most of the time. But keep everybody safe. And I'm assuming you haven't even met Harshtag.
No.
Kind of like Summer. Hot-headed, ferocious. Unlike her, he could take a punch.
Ha ha ha!
And I
I'm gonna
mean
say
from
something.
a
I don't
fully
know.
grown Cyclops.
I've watched Summer get sacked in the face by a frost giant. Didn't last long.
Yeah. Remember, Frost Giants, 9 to 12
Frost
feet
Goliath.
tall. Cyclops, 24.
Also, they weren't giants; they were Goliaths.
Moon giant. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, they're half giant, kind of giant. They're bigger than most Goliaths.
Yes.
Moon giant. My bad.
But he was always slice something's head off, ask questions on why afterwards, but sometimes he always had this weird look in his eye. Like he was questioning what he was doing, but still did it anyway.
Any of your party members stand out to you?
I mean, Harshtag, for one, went to the Sea of Elder Fears and hasn't been seen since.
We now have a purpose to go there again.
Yeah,
Maybe.
he went off to hunt after a Leviathan, specifically to hopefully, I think he said, and I quote, take its hide, turn it into his new pair of boots, and stomp on the grave of the man that killed his wife.
That sounds like something you've done in a D&D campaign.
Oh, I definitely have done that.
Yeah, something along those lines. He was an odd
I'm
man,
gonna turn into a pair of pants.
but I'm pretty sure the last thing I heard was he was ripped in half.
Everybody's got their stories, right?
A kraken, I think. But at the same time, I wasn't there. And most people full of shit. But the last time I saw all of them, I was left to die. So
Fun.
yeah, not the greatest. What have yours been like?
Sounds pretty close to my stories.
Except you were never left to die, asshole.
Just Summer sticking her head out the portal. Shut up, bitch.
We have a very interesting person on our team who doesn't seem to have existed. No memories, no thoughts.
I noticed. I danced with her.
In the pale moonlight.
I danced with the devil and Penny.
This is the person. No, this is not the same person. Okay. Again, getting lost between the names.
Oh wait, right? He did dance with.
I know. Well, no, because that note wasn't important to me, so I didn't write it down. Why
I
would my?
respect that. I respect
I was like, why would my character keep that note?
Fair.
I mean, you also
Yeah,
didn't
it
miss
looks
that
like
session.
you want to say something.
You
I was
weren't there
gonna
that
say,
session either.
I was thinking of having Hilfel to do like a night fly around,
Sure. I
just
don't see a problem with that.
stretch your wings out because it's been a little bit.
Yeah. It's been a hot minute since you were in Vanessa's home, flying across the treetops. Yeah, go for it.
Seems that.
Looking for anything in particular or trying to listen in?
Just saying if I guess I will say like if for any like perception, I'll do a perception check as I'm flying around.
Sure.
Did your party ever not have a destiny?
16.
The ocean looks pretty relaxed, very serene.
I don't like that. It sounds
And I'm trying not to listen in on their conversation.
But what do you mean by no destiny?
Well,
Fate.
I just
same concept right now. Our fates were told, and there was nothing there.
That is odd.
That's funny because
I was destined to die, and I'm still standing.
You can still die.
I was thinking I was destined to die to what did kill me, and yet I stand here.
We don't have one.
Haven't gotten my fortune told since then, so.
I wouldn't either.
We can speak to the bones.
After being told that I would die to something and then do die to it, I wouldn't want my fortune told after that either.
Well, I'm just assuming I beat the odds.
You're throwing up right now. You
I
can't
know.
know bones.
after a little bit, I'll have Felfelda land back on the boat with like a thud or something,
He doesn't even flinch.
and I'm gonna walk up to where you guys are talking. Sorry for the intrusion.
It's fine. No
Thank you.
problems here.
I think I actually will go to sleep. And then I walk back to my quarters.
Did I upset her?
No. I think she's just having PTSD.
PTSD.
I understand it. She wanted to talk about my misadventures and relate.
It seems like, you know, not everyone has a easy past. And it's hard to remember that past. Or
You're not wrong.
I don't remember my past or what I did wrong.
That's what she was mentioning.
She? Oh. Vanessa.
That's what I was talking about?
Yeah, Vanessa. Give me a perception check real quick.
13 plus 8.
You notice his eyes seem a little weird coloration-wise. It's almost like they have like a light, like greenish hue for a couple seconds before they go back to like his dark
like
gray.
a cat eye, huh?
No, kind of like bad juju, because I spotted this last session. I just chose not to say anything about it.
It's not bad juju, it's just who he is. Leave him alone.
Felfelda gives like a
What?
your eyes.
Like something I've done and
No.
messed around with.
Ever since I was pretty much killed at this bit of thing, I don't know.
You're still alive. You're not dead.
Yeah, I know. I was killed, and I remember seeing what looked like the gates of the afterlife, and then I woke up. And all of my past friends were gone, leaving me there with a piece of wood right underneath my heart, coins on my eyes. So, that was fun.
Why would Elijah do that then? That doesn't sound like him to leave someone behind like that.
Unless I'm assuming something happened, they had to rush behind it. I don't know.
Sorry, what someone said.
No, I saw. I have it right here. Yeah. You know, fighting a vampire. Shit goes sideways.
I've only read about them in the books.
Don't let it bite you. It's the best thing I can offer.
Like a werewolf?
Or a Lugaroo.
Or
I would say worse because normally you either die or become their eternal slave, unless they die. Which so far it seems he did. So I'm assuming that's why they left my body there. Because as he lifts down his collar, you could see like a large bite scar. Not two little bite marks, like a whole like sharp teeth just stabbed into it.
That must have hurt.
Yeah, wasn't pleasant. But now I don't have to fucking sleep. So.
That helps with night shifts.
Yeah.
Wait, vampires can't be in the. Would she know if? Because she read in books. How would she?
I'm also not one.
How?
The best I can describe is I'm somewhere in between. I'm only saying this because I know your little bullshit.
We can at least both trust each other with our own secrets.
Oh, duh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're a little bullshit.
I'm not gonna tell you, well, anybody about you. My order already knows about me. Nobody else needs to, though.
I just don't want to
He doesn't know that
be
either, that I know.
taken into the wrong hands and be
Do you know?
used.
Huh?
I don't even know.
But I'm still trying to find about who
We just
I
know he's
was.
weird.
It'll come to you in time. I'm sure of it.
That temple did not help.
You mean, the little thing you guys tried to hide?
Shit.
Huh?
Shit.
That Ilrina made into a pillar?
I didn't want to be discovered.
Well, the Archmagus didn't seem to care.
Just trying to
Not
protect
his place.
myself. I'm just trying to protect who I don't know who I was. How I got kicked down, I don't know.
I didn't know what that'd be.
You're
I lost my
exposing too much
memories.
about yourself.
I lost my memories, and that's all you need to know.
There you go.
Fair enough.
Atta girl.
Proud
Now,
of you.
I recommend getting some sleep. The next few days are going to be just long and tedious.
Maybe for you guys.
But we have a guy that doesn't need to sleep, so you know.
And with that, we will cut to. How do you guys want to do the travel?
I just want to work on my.
No, I mean, like, do you
Solo.
want to, like, just do rolls for what you guys want to do
Yes.
Yeah.
for every 3 days
Yep.
until you get there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't
So-
even know
Counter
what I
table,
would
that kind of stuff.
do. I think I'm gonna just work with Zora and try to figure out all that Zora can do.
I want Hilfelda to train
that
with
Zora
the
can
sword
talk.
more and try to tune to it, like try to attune to it basically more.
Fair. So, everybody, I know you're doing Tinker's tools.
Well, I was gonna maybe do that sometimes, but if you wanted help with anything, or I mean, you could train with Gilren. He's probably a better.
Better option?
He does have a what looks to be a somewhat magical longsword and Morningstar. That the Morningstar itself looks like it has like yellow crystals popping out for the points from the metal.
The Light of Lathander?
No. No,
Something-
it's not that fancy. Jesus.
If I was a vampire, I wouldn't be able to hold on to that.
He's not a
Oh
vampire.
wait, sorry, a not vampire.
It's called the Morning Sun.
You got that right.
Could I? She will at some point will ask Gilren to like train. Yeah.
I do have one thing separate from what I'm like working on. The soba. That's not the soba.
Suba.
Suba.
The soup.
Yeah, I know the soba. The suba that
The
I would
soba
like to
noodles.
do.
Soba noodles.
Would like to do. That involves Gilrin, but it has to be when he's distracted, I guess.
Oh.
Do you want my
I
help
see.
with that?
Yes, you are okay to do that with me. Yes.
Because I know.
Yeah, you know what I've done so far.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, give me 2 rolls at advantage for training with Gillen for the longsword.
I guess I'll work on the music box too.
Alright.
First one is a 10 base.
Okay.
The other's a 19 base,
Yeah.
and a nat 1.
Well, it's advantage.
Advantage.
So,
So it's, at least a 19 works.
I actually have something I could try to do.
What roles do I need
Try
to
to
do?
become more attuned to my dragon side.
go for it. You can give me like 2 rolls.
Wow.
What
Does
do
anybody
I-
else?
What do I do again for it?
What do I need? Con?
Intelligence and then sleight of hand. And you're getting a little bit more aware of the blade's not inner workings, but its
Properties.
intricacies. As its weight feels a bit weird. Every time you swipe it, it feels like something's fighting
So
you.
used to an axe.
No.
Oh.
It's that it feels like it's always trying to fight you from
With
using it for some reason.
It's almost like-
19 intelligence for
it's like you were
19 intelligence, and then nat 20 for a 34 for sleight of hand.
Oh yeah, you're able to finally finish the music portion
Yeah.
of it, putting in all of the metal bands and connecting it properly, so that it's when you're turning the tube, it makes the full song. But you need to get the crank and everything to actually line up properly.
Okay, that can
So,
be a thing I do later.
For my thing,
It's your voice.
I would like to do enhance ability if I can. I mean, it has
On the Suba,
yeah, so it has like specific skills, I guess. But like it's like a category of skill, not just like gem maker's tools. So I don't know, like depending on what category you pick, like intelligence, wisdom, dex, I can do that. I don't know.
so
Why would you be using gem makers? You'd be doing weaponsmith because that's
But-
technically part
no,
of the
it's a
weapon.
Suba made out of crystal.
Yeah, so it has to be
So-
used. We decided on
Jeweler's kit.
jeweler's kit is what we decided
Yeah.
on.
So you're shaping it into the proper
Yes.
form.
And I'm also using magically enhanced items that should
Okay.
probably not be used in
So-
this thing.
How? What exactly are you wanting on the Suba?
I just want advantage on my rolls. And that's why I'm using enhanced ability, because that kind of is what that does.
Give me a few rolls on using the kit,
Okay.
and we'll see where it goes.
Alright. I'm going to use the witch needles, and would you like me to move over here?
I can stand.
Okay. The witch needles and the red runed hammer.
You guys are not wrong. I just saw myself in the video.
What?
That's a
About
four.
what? What?
You
What?
don't even know.
That's another 4.
Wow.
About what?
That's a
I was gonna
13.
laugh if that was another 4.
13. 11.
Okay.
I see it now.
What are we talking about?
So can I use enhanced ability?
Uh,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
finally getting it somewhat to shape. We'll get there when we get there.
Alright.
I see.
Well, you're
The
starting
weird
to
part
get
is
the
I'm like,
one
why
half
does this look
finally
familiar when I came
finally
downstairs?
Put into the half of
It's
the
like a part of me
waterline,
knew something
while
was
the other
up
half
here.
is still very much.
Because it's the red
a
cap
rock.
and the striped shirt.
But you're finally getting the one half.
It's all
to that
coming together,
point. You
boys.
might be able to get it there by the time you return.
No, I'm just being a little
And
bit
then
of faith, trust, and pixie dust.
My other
Okay, time to change my character to a pixie
thing is
or a fairy.
I'm going to try and
Not
see
again.
if
No, I need to bring
the green
Larmar.
tint in his eyes is connected to the magic I used earlier.
How are you gonna tell that?
Larimar Periwinkle.
I'm going to use an Arcana check.
No, we just
Go for it.
Dear
God.
Anti-magic.
Hang on,
woman.
hang on.
Everyone!
Okay, there's a pulse.
maybe I don't know.
I can't tell.
Her character,
While
his
using-
character is very anti-magic, wasn't it?
While using enhance ability on intelligence. There you go.
Dear God,
God.
it's the prophecy.
Dear my God, it's Jason Bourne.
God damn.
That sucks.
Yeah,
That's what you get for using
Oh,
magic.
I
The
know, right?
prophecy was false.
11.
Or maybe that was the
The
prophecy.
prophecy was false.
11.
You can see that slight glint,
Mhm.
but it does. You can't really put your finger on it.
I mean,
As it seems similar, but you're not sure if it would actually be connected. There's no markings on him like what you put on the leg and arm
yeah,
of the.
almost like it was half done and didn't get to be finished, that kind of stuff.
Possibly.
Yeah. I kind of put 2 and 2 together, but
Or maybe his is the perfected version.
or maybe it was like the flawed version, because in this case, the person has no control over this person that we've seen.
Or the person that had control of him died in the process, and he's his
Then
own
what's
free
controlling
person.
the current ones?
Nothing, because that Franker's done. Now he's his own free agent.
Remember, he's not a full vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not.
Or maybe the curse, like, changed it, so it couldn't take over.
So,
So we killed
ugh,
Strahd.
Now,
Strahd.
encounters.
now, I will put it this way: you guys have finally.
What was I supposed to roll?
Oh.
I told you to roll the con
Okay.
twice. Goodness.
I didn't hear that.
Can I do D
9.
Yep.
You were in Summerland.
No.
14.
Fortunately, it's,
You do not have
it
connection
feels
to
more
the Dragon
difficult
Bane.
to try to force this than you thought it would be. As every time you go to do it, it's almost like,
You shit
especially
yourself.
with the
Every time.
ocean,
Every time.
you feel something start like moving, and then that seasickness hits you in the stomach.
That's it.
hard.
I need to fight somebody.
I'll do it.
Not you.
But
Remember, you're not who you think you used to be.
as you finally make it to the Isle
Luke, punch me.
of Brass Fang,
I feel like I'd be a better
The
opponent.
Lord-
But okay.
No, Gilburn's a better opponent.
the large, imposing volcano the size of the city of Shelvadra's mountain that it's built into the side of. Large, almost glowing veins of fire and molten rock dripping down the sides of it, leading down to what looks to be petrified stumps of trees, burnt ash, and the ruins of what could have been at one point a bustling city.
Does anyone else feel oddly at home here?
No.
No, this is the furthest thing from my home.
Yep.
As you pull into
I
the
mean, it might
last
get close enough
standing
to my home.
structure on the island being its dock, still somewhat intact, but very water worn and somewhat rotting wood.
Quick thing. I'm gonna guess what during the travel Luke discovers about the SCMR. With, and
You're right, I
there was a
kind of-
conversation,
You realize that he already knew because it happened down in their basement, right?
but more of a clarifying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because that was a very like chaotic moment, and he wasn't doing good.
No, in fact, he might not have seen it because he fell down the stairs and then got knocked unconscious relatively quick.
It happens. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, have you been knocked, fell down this flight of stairs?
We should probably not use this dock.
It's
Does-
good enough until.
Does
Just
anybody,
drop anchors down.
Gilren, does anyone live on this island? Do you know?
Not that I've researched.
Probably a dragon.
So, what's the objective that we are getting here?
Go to the volcano.
That flower, that lotus that Duncan has,
Mm-hmm.
I think the only known location that grows is this island, specifically near the peak of the volcano,
And from the hole under Cascadia.
which is why I want to come here and
I could fly
check.
up.
We should probably stick together.
I recommend
This
sticking
is
together.
the best idea you've had all day.
Yeah.
I
They
want
come and
Theo
go.
to punish us for separating the party.
Running down a volcano.
Again.
Again?
All
For a
right.
whole week?
So, how are we doing this? Are we dropping anchor, taking
We can drop anchors because
dinghy
Luke is supposed to stay
over,
here.
or
Well,
Drop
no.
anchor and then use the gnome liner to get to the island.
I'm not being launched off that.
We can park.
Where's your sense of spirit?
We can park the boat at the dock here. That's fine.
And drop anchor there.
You were an adventurer. This
How-
was
I'm
your
not an
ship.
idiot.
How deep is the harbor here?
It is a volcano. I think you have a point.
No, technically, I think it has a hole in the top.
I'd
of that.
personally say we take your lifeboat or dinghy and head.
We've had a dinghy this whole time.
Yeah, and have this.
You told me the
anchored
only way for me to
further
get to
out
get to
in
shore
case
was by the
there's
gnome
eruption,
flinger.
So a giant piece of molten rock doesn't hit the boat.
Yeah, okay.
But rather be safer than sorry.
That's what we have Luke for, right?
I am not
Because he's going to be
responsible.
able to stop a giant bit of molten rock from hitting the boat.
Not him, but his celestial spirits that he summons. no idea what they are. Just assume that.
All right, Luke, drop us off and then go out and drop anchor.
That's
You can do that,
celestial
right?
spell that he uses.
Sounds
I
good.
mean, I can drop anchor and fly back to shore.
I see no point in this.
No, Luke can drop us off and then do it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Summer's already in the boat.
Sure. Make your decision. As Luke's sitting there like, I'm not part of this decision.
Yeah, just,
I can fly to
Luke,
shore.
I say you're part of this decision.
she puts her hand on Luke's shoulder, goes, yeah, just don't die. And then I dive into the ocean and swim to shore. Because I
Okay.
can do that.
I can't swim.
Fuck you guys.
All right, let's get in the lifeboat, I guess, and row to shore.
Could I technically like fly, like hold onto like the boat and like?
No, you cannot pull it.
Okay, it was an idea.
You're not the Thing from the new Fantastic Four trailer. Somebody's brain farting.
Oh,
No, I'm
I
trying
can
to
see the
remember
wheels
what-
turning.
Am I the...
The 3 brain cells rubbing together.
The
Is everybody
hamster's
smells burning?
the hamster's dead, but the wheel's still
Burning
spinning.
wings.
Hey, I had a shirt like that.
I know you did.
Is that lead?
Yeah, the lead
Actually,
dragon,
technically it's-
obviously.
Yeah. Gilbert literally steps off the boat and just falls and sinks to the bottom of the water.
And then walks up.
Yep.
I've done that before as a dampire. Just walk
Just
through shit.
sinks to the bottom in full plate mail.
Do you
Yep,
want to
that's
use
what
the
I
Mullinger?
did.
How close to shore are we?
You're about like 150 feet out, 200
How
feet.
far does the flinger throw people?
Actually,
Upwards of 450.
yeah, about that length. I need to get my morning exercise in, so I jump into the ocean and swim.
How are you getting there? And are you taking them with you? Or
Can you fly her?
Zora, can't you?
Shoot
No,
her,
that's from
shoot
Luke.
her, shoot
Oh.
her.
Zora's
shoot
this
her.
big.
I
Do you
haven't,
think she can?
I haven't attempted to pick this one up yet and fly.
You gotta take the notes.
oh, absolutely.
I feel like you're strong.
We
enough.
set it to where
Summer's just
the s-
sitting in the dinghy.
the rope
just
is
waiting.
perfectly aligned
She's
with your
just
body. You can
sitting
just
in the dinghy waiting.
and just gone.
Can I make a strength check to see if I can even pick
Do
her
we
up?
have to keep putting
Honey.
new rope on it?
Nope, it is a very long rope. We just keep tying
Okay.
it. to go.
11 is the base plus 8 plus 3, so 14.
You weigh like what? 120 pounds soaking wet.
Probably.
Yeah.
All right, launch me.
Yeah,
Okay.
Do you have a way to land safely?
in the water.
I'll catch him.
You have featherfall, don't you?
Well, this would all be happening.
I have
close
levitate. Fuck
timing.
you guys.
I
I
don't
can
think
do
you're fast enough
that.
at swimming to get
You
to
just
shore
levitate and
to
walk
beat somebody
across
who's
the water.
launched by a catapult.
You could do
Okay,
that.
so I have a 45 movement speed.
You
Well,
could tie
no,
a rope
if-
to.
If I use my
If
action and bonus
it launches
action
me,
and
I can
key,
just, before I hit the ground, cast levitate.
Let's see here.
And just
These key points just to
into
try
the
this.
water.
Do what?
That's 135 a turn, so that's 3 seconds.
Are you
So-
trying to beat Gilrin?
So,
No, trying to make sure she can catch me if things go wrong.
how long did you say it was?
Like 200 feet out.
200 feet out? Oh, dude, I beat this easy. In 2 turns, that's 6 seconds. I'm on shore.
But it's one turn to launch him all the way to shore.
Well, he still has to fly. And I dove in before him.
Yeah.
I'm the one launching him.
I'm waiting at the dinghy.
Good luck.
Just
Okay, launch yourself.
I
If you
launch.
will.
You're launched.
Woohoo!
Feel it other way.
Cabbage.
cabbage.
Cucumber.
Turtle.
I'm fine.
Kumquat.
So, give me an attempt to catch.
If need be,
a
you can help too,
flying-
right?
Technically, no.
I would just be dropping her in the water.
Perfect.
No, I gather my swarm and just stop him when he gets here.
for
Don't
that.
do
I
that.
don't need to. It's the thing I can do.
You can't swim.
It is.
No.
Fine. Your swarm of describe how it catches him.
A swarm of butterflies form a circle to where it forms air in the center, like a tornado, but not as big. And then when he lands into the pocket, it gently puts him down.
So kind of like Link's boomerang in specifically not Legend of in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, where he throws it and you see a little tornado go with it?
I've actually no idea what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
No, I
I'm a
don't.
nerd.
I don't think I've actually played that Link in
I've
Super Smash Bros.
fought you that many times as that Link in Super Smash Bros.
Oh wait, no, that's a charging one. You have to actually charge it to do the tornado, right?
No.
Something like that. Yeah,
It's just a look. It doesn't actually have the tornado.
I know.
Yeah. So you get caught by a swarm of butterflies,
And they're brought gently down.
Oh, that was nice.
and you two fly over as Gilren steps out of the water. His armor slowly dripping water as he just takes his hand and goes and prestidigitates himself dry. Are
See,
you ready?
if we all just if we could more transportation, we're just friends, I would be okay. Anytime we're on some sort of vehicle, it sucks.
I'm not
Okay,
picking you up every single
Bullshit.
time.
Make her make a Constitution save.
She's being flown.
That's still a moving vehicle.
No, it's not.
Thank you.
Give me a
Friends
con
do
save.
not count. Lore of the anime. Friends do not count.
You are moving at an
Thank
incredibly
you.
fast speed, though.
I'm calling bullshit.
I'm also a little struggling because I'm carrying.
Summer is throwing up in your arms.
No, I'm probably
She's
holding.
dry heaving in your arms.
Okay.
You
okay.
can feel it.
I feel like I'm holding her like.
Her legs are dangling.
Yeah,
As
her
she's
legs are
driving,
dangling.
she goes, "Friends are not vehicles. Friends are not vehicles."
It's the last
This
time.
is-
This is the last time. The first and the last time I'm doing this.
This
this
isn't
summer.
vehicle. They're real people.
No,
You
that's-
to fully make it to what seems to be the destroyed and abandoned city.
What
Yay.
What does it smell like here?
I was about to
sulfur.
get that. Oh, I
Sulfur and
have
ash.
this.
Okay.
To be exact, it smells like ash, fire, burnt wood, charred,
Something you're used to.
like stone.
So I feel comfortable here.
Yeah. But
And I feel uneasy here.
It smells like Vanessa's home.
I'm
Yes.
very cautious here.
the wind blows, it almost has an echo of screams following it.
Yeah. So comfortable here. Uneasy. Uneasy. Uneasy.
You guys just see Summer just like.
Gilren.
No, I've seen worse.
You just see Summer
must
just
be
like.
must be
"Ah."
great to be immortal.
But specifically the screams of what sounds like men, women, and children just lightly moving with the wind.
Summer's
As
just
if
like.
So, Gilren, what are we in for?
Wish I could tell you.
Pompeii.
But all I know is the city was destroyed when the volcano first erupted.
No, it's Pompeii.
And how long ago was that? And are we close to another eruption?
I honestly
I
don't
can do
know.
a nature check.
Sure.
Can I do a survival check to figure that out?
Would this count? Well, maybe. Hang on. Let me
I'm gonna
check.
make a perception check.
And what are you guys doing? Yeah?
Can I do a survival check to figure that out?
Go fuck yourself, Michael. I'm a ranger. This
Yes,
is what
but
I'm
is,
What did
hang
you
on.
wait
Is this
for?
your favorite? Is this your favorite terrain?
Technically, it would be pretty damn close.
12.
We're not in the
Every-
hills, but this is pretty damn close.
Every step you can feel crunching under your boots as you can see what looks to be weapons without, the blades of weapons, swords without their actual handles, axe heads laying in smoke, armor laying there with what looks to be, as you go to touch one of the bodies, just disintegrates into ash, strewn across this place.
Oh, I've seen things like this happen before.
What looks to be burnt, like shadows of people against walls of buildings.
Hiroshima.
This place is very eerie. We need to.
Does my passive kick off with the 19? Do I feel like anything's around?
You feel the same crunching underneath your boots.
I rolled a 21 for survival.
I rolled a 26 for nature.
You both know that something not natural is going on here.
I was looking for more of, is the volcano going to
Well,
erupt? Okay.
it feels like it's not done erupting currently is magma and everything is creating veins of fire going down the side of this mountain continuously. The sound of sizzling water surrounds this place lightly.
It seems it never stopped erupting. If that makes sense.
All right, that's not great.
And if it's kept erupting, who knows the paths to get up there? It could be fine.
Well, Gildrin, your accent is spreading.
Yeah.
It's brutal.
It's amazing. What are you talking about?
Well,
It's what's making it difficult for me to keep very specific characters' voices intact.
You're welcome.
well, Gildrin,
Well, chip,
Do you
chip,
have-
chitty, oh, good chap.
do you have a path up, or are we just gonna start shooting in the dark?
Well, I'd say
There's an obvious
as
path up.
he points towards the base of the volcano, you see a small, well, from the distance, a cave entrance.
Because that's a smart idea.
Thing will be right there.
Alrighty,
And,
let's
you-
go walking in an active volcano.
With your survival,
Erupting.
every time you step on something, you hear that crunch. You finally lean down and pick up what looks to be a charred, almost like large, rounded piece of carapace.
Oh,
Like what we've seen before.
Yeah, but brittle. Like it's been sat there and was already pretty much charred by lava or fire.
Hey,
With the most enthusiastic she can be at the moment. She
Yeah.
goes, well, let's go walking around in an erupting volcano.
those bug things were here too.
Great.
the what
So,
now?
onward, guys!
You could,
Kruthix.
Summer just starts walking towards.
You
Oh.
did it right the first time.
Summer just starts walking towards the cave.
Kruthix. It's
Oh,
kind
it's
of.
those things you were telling me about.
Yeah.
Great.
She pulls out a dead body of one. Because I still have one in my sack for some
You
reason.
do notice that as you're walking in, you're following what looks to be a set of footprints that are fresh in the soot and ash.
Everybody stop.
What do the footprints look like? Match the species.
There's footprints, guys.
Oh, you're lucky I wrote this stuff down.
Match the species.
Summer, I suggest you
I
stop.
wish
There's
this was on a piece of paper so I could go.
there's footprints ahead of us
Here, I
that
got for
look
you.
fresh.
I'm gonna make another perception check.
Yeah?
19.
Oh yeah. You have a perception that
Where'd
matches
those dice
the
come
CC,
from?
So do you. She
This
just
is the one
matched,
that's always
won't
been
beat it.
rolling bad.
What
did you do to make it roll good now?
I have a +8 to my perception.
You can tell it's 3 sets of footprints from 3 very distinct people.
Okay.
One seems much lighter with smaller foot, almost more like a heel. Like walking through the soot.
Like high heels or
Yes.
Can I?
Somebody's
Hmm,
strutting in here.
I can already think of one person. This could be.
Another looking much heavier as it digs in and the outline almost like a greave. And the third seems to be
Wait, say that again?
broad, almost
Outline like a what?
haphazardly walking.
Grieve.
Each step almost clumsy.
Big.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Slight drag marks with every couple steps as the foot seems to drag.
So somebody with a limp,
Actually,
somebody in armor.
that's not completely true.
Wait, we fought those
Can
things
I-
before. 3 different people.
We know we faced 3 different
Can I
people.
make a
yes, but
history
not
check to
this.
see if that one lady who disappeared from the ship explosion was wearing heels?
You give me a history check.
That's right. She did escape.
Oh, she did it.
Because we decided not to look behind
21.
a picture.
Yeah, she did wear heels constantly.
These heels were
I-
made for strutting.
But they were more like heels meant to be like walked in consistently. They
Like
aren't
boots?
like almost.
I'm gonna start tracking.
They're leading directly to the cave.
I know.
I'm still walking forward.
If I start
Nah,
tracking,
damn it,
though,
I said
if they
stop.
try to leave, I can.
I'm
track
comfortable
them.
here. I'm walking forward.
That's the purpose. If I start tracking now, when we get to them, I'll be able to track them for life.
Hey, do you think you can go sneak?
Yep, Summer, you come the fuck back, and I'm gonna sneak forward.
I'll sneak with you.
I have one question. How are you guys able to withstand extreme heat and volcanic things?
I'm pretty sure I actually have resistance to extreme heat.
Yes, but how are you with fire?
Absorb element.
Yeah, absorb element.
Absorb elements. The key to everything.
It truly is.
I have fire resistance and I have absorb
I'm the
element.
only one that's probably gonna
Yeah,
have issues.
we also have fire resistance and
I
absorb
don't.
element.
How do you have fire
Well, not
resistance?
Well, I don't have absorb
Sorry,
element.
mine
but
is
I'm-
extreme. Well, actually, I think I do. Hang on, because of my favorite foe.
All right, let's go sneaking, boys.
Could I probably sneak in the air?
Sure.
Like get an aerial view?
Is my favorite foe in the area? Is there a demon here, or a fiend, or an undead?
Yes.
Actually,
Shit.
specifically,
Yes.
the patchwork people in the undead category.
Yes.
Okay, then I am very well fit for this.
So we're
I'm like, is there an undead here? Yes.
Oh, they're all dead.
Oh, I could have just done that. Is he giving off that?
A little bit.
Okay.
But not exactly.
So
it
my-
feels off. Like
Yeah.
it's almost undead-ish, but
Like
not.
somewhat, like it never got truly complete.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah,
23 for stealth.
could have just done that.
Yeah. You're hidden.
I'm gonna stealth check too.
You're wearing heavy armor.
No.
Oh.
She's got the
Remember?
leather
Leather.
on it.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
Well, she's technically scaled with leather pieces going
So there's
around
no
the edges
jingle
just
belling.
slightly so it doesn't.
I
cut.
got a 19.
You think you're stealth?
I know.
You think, but I
I'm
am.
not rolling.
Stay by Gilrin. He'll protect you.
17.
You feel stealth?
You feel stealth.
God damn it, people.
I'm trying to stay close to like the land and like.
What'd you get?
23.
Oh, I'm not that far behind you.
And once
Gilrin
we get to
reaches
the
over.
cave,
Taps you on the shoulder and turns you invisible.
Well, I have pass without trace. I could have just done that too.
Yeah, that would have hit all of them.
Yeah, I'll just do pass without trace.
You're not
Well,
stealth, you
wait,
just
no,
keep
I don't
do it
magic
next
yourself.
time.
Fuck you guys. I'm not magic.
Did you just hear what Gilrin told her?
Just turn her
You're
invisible.
not stealthy, so keep your mouth shut.
Oh.
I'm gonna roll stealth to actually be invisible and stealthy now.
You do get advantage for it.
I do get
You're-
advantage now?
If you're invisible, you get advantage on stealth.
But this is for not speaking, though, right?
No, that should just disappear. 13 plus 4, so that's a 17 on stealth.
You feel stealthy.
I can't even see myself.
Now, if you nat 1, you'd be like, you don't know where you're at. You walk directly.
All right, the
into
guy
does
that
the
is-
cave top have like stalagmites?
No, this looks smooth.
Like
Like
it's
very smoothed out, almost intentionally like carved.
Oh boy, this
Is there
is
any
giving
signs
me.
of this is something big that carved this into it?
Possibly.
This is
Hey.
giving me flashbacks.
Give me a history check.
Oh,
Oh.
god, there's a hive ward here.
Fuck, this better not be, oh my god. No one shoot an arrow.
You're right, hang on.
No.
Nobody's fairy fire.
This reminds me of something.
Well,
No,
alchemist
Summer-
fire. Don't use alchemist fire.
So Summer can't
Alright.
do anything here.
So that was a 14.
On history?
Yes. Actually, that's an intelligence. Still a 14.
Never mind.
Alright.
It
So-
feels like eerily familiar-ish.
What, the stalactites?
No, there are none.
Oh. The area.
The cave.
It's almost like a cave we went into underneath Saladra.
Yeah, I don't know
Maybe.
about that.
So I'm hidden, right? That's what we
Was
established.
the mountain a volcano?
No.
Okay. I was like, but it had sulfur.
It was a water reservoir.
But it could have been a volcano.
You realize that it was also a mine shaft.
I know, but it, well, with sulfur, yeah, I guess you get that way.
That's why they had canaries anytime people would mine.
Yeah.
All right, what do I see?
The further you go in, you notice that the walls have a thick layer of ash and soot, but there's no heat in this cave.
Can I make another history
It's almost
check?
cool and ominously cool at that.
You are done, sir. I think not that. The dice.
I was like, what did I do?
I don't like any of what's ahead
Remember,
of
this was a
us.
disadvantage.
Okay, so it's just normal roll then.
No, that was almost real bad.
Ooh.
26. That really was almost real. A 1.
Stopping suddenly, a flash of tapestries flying through your head.
Oh, God. Uh-oh.
A small city being built on the outskirts of a cave inside of a mountain, surrounded by forest and a dragon.
Oh.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, you just hear her go, oh. No.
Everything all right, Vanessa?
No, you were
You
told
just
to be
lost your
quiet.
invis.
Yeah.
Well, no,
As here,
the invisibility would still be on.
Yeah, the visibility would still be on. I haven't taken attack action.
yeah, but still, you just hear a groan of just annoyance from Gilrin. You'll have to make a new stealth check.
I'm
And
still.
so, technically, you don't
Not
have to be
really.
invisible.
I'm still way ahead of everybody.
I'm gonna make another stealth
But
check
you
if that's
see
okay.
these footsteps keep going in. Do you have dark vision?
Yeah, I got my goggles.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can keep seeing them.
Oh.
Going further and further
I
in
don't have
as
dark
it
vision.
slowly splits off into
Human.
about 5 different pathways. And there's going, because there's one in the center, 2 on the
So
left, 2 on the
there's
right.
just
They're going.
so Eddie, on your back, you just feel a hand
the
just
first
on your
to the
back
left.
because I need to go to somebody else that I can know that could probably.
Where do the-
For myself.
Your back stealth.
Where do the tracks lead again?
Towards the first to the
You just
left.
feel a hand on the back of your
pathway out
back.
5, because there's one in the center.
Because I
2
can't
to the
see
left,
much
2 to
farther
right.
ahead of
So
me.
the furthest one on the left is where the tracks are?
No.
And you know that this is how we've done
The
this
middle.
First
before.
from the middle.
Okay. On the left.
Yeah.
I will keep going that way.
Alright. You start noticing that these footprints are starting to get a bit more almost relaxed with how they're moving. The one's starting to have a bit more drag on the one foot.
Like a limp or not like a limp?
You can't really tell.
Like the body part isn't really attached and it's dead.
No, because it looks like every few steps it was fine, but then it would have like one that drags.
Yeah, almost like it was reattached.
Is this what's gonna happen to your
Or
village?
that he may have
Only-
heard it in a battle.
I
and it
wanted
now
to
just-
roll stealth again,
Yeah?
and I rolled a 14 plus 7.
Oh yeah, you feel
21.
stealth. I will never let you guys know if you're actually stealth.
This is how it should be done.
You will always be given the most vague of, you feel it.
Well, no, you didn't tell me that on mine, so.
I don't see him rolling. I don't hear him rolling a dice on the other end to see if they hear us or not.
I'll keep going
Yeah,
down.
passives.
I'll keep going down the path.
Yeah.
I'm still ahead
you
of
see the
you
footprints
guys.
also leading towards that.
Do I see
specific
anything
hallway.
sneaking up more?
Is there any light in here at all?
No. It is pitch black.
So how are you seeing the footprints?
I've tracked them.
Oh yeah, you don't have dark vision.
Yeah, I can still track them.
Not
Smell.
you have to be able to see them.
I can smell them.
You
can
cannot smell them.
smell
It's nothing but
footprints.
ash and soot.
No, legit. The cave just smells like ash. and
I
soot.
know. Give me a second. I gotta read the fucking.
Alright, I keep going.
I don't know why.
I will relax my
Are they
pace
with
then,
Gilrin,
since the
these
other
two?
people have.
Well, she is.
I
No,
guess.
I have my hand on her back.
I guess I would
Because
have to
this
do
is how we've done this before.
a survival check with disadvantage, but I have advantage because it's favored foe, so I just do a roll. And that would be if I can actually keep up with it.
Gilrin taps your shoulder. He has dark vision.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was like 25, so it still doesn't
Okay,
change
he's
anything.
about to tap your shoulder and sees you be like,
I smell bitches.
touches the sand.
Hang on. Tastes like ash.
I smell bitches.
I can smell you.
Once I get to a point, if I see these people and they don't see me, I'm gonna wait for the rest of the dipshit brigade.
Hey,
Yeah. Don't
Only
inc-
one of us is the dipshit
Yeah, don't
brigade.
include me with her.
The rest
Yeah.
of you's the brigade.
Oh, okay. I get it. Dipshit and then
The
brigade.
further you start climbing, as this starts going on into a slight incline and more of a spiral feel,
Okay.
you notice that it's getting more and more, like, it's getting wider.
Oh god, just like your basement stairs.
As even
Oh,
some
okay.
of the walls start to actually. How do those goggles work?
They gave him are they goggles of night? Is that what they are?
They are dark vision goggles.
Yes, they are goggles of night. They give you 60 feet of
No,
dark
I mean,
120.
When it comes to, can you see in color?
No,
No.
black and white.
But it does give me 120 at dark
I
vision.
think goggles of night are different.
No,
I
they're
think
goggles
they
of
give-
dark vision.
I know, but
Well,
I think they give you
You
color
start noticing that there are
because they're magical.
paintings and murals on the walls as it's starting to look like it's getting like the dust and everything's wiped away from it as it opens up, like it's been traveled more frequently. The murals themselves showing similar things to the
Tapestries.
but going further,
Oh.
becoming a bit cruder at that,
The exhaust is
as it
Crude.
shows
yeah.
it from the
After
eruption.
intake goes in, through the
Oh.
intake.
At
The,
this point,
more
on,
to the story.
It
Got
shows
it.
the eruption as
So what's going
the
on?
dragon starts flying down, trying to grab people and seemingly pull them away from the lava falling, until suddenly it shows, as you get to a large opening, the dragon being hit in the back by a large piece of molten rock and knocking it out of the sky, showing dead people in its hands, as its head is buried into the ground in what looks to be extreme agony and sorrow. Its back scorched, as much of muscle and sinew is shown past scales.
Does this dragon have a color?
It's got almost a silvery rainbow-esque pigmentation,
Okay. Is there more?
as you can start seeing crystalline veins where you can see what looks to be light finally breaking through, but of hot molten rock slowly dripping through behind the walls that you're looking at.
Okay. Are there? Is there another carving further up?
It's as it keeps going, it gets cruder and cruder, less fine detailing, as it's starting to even become more of just claw marks carving out what happened, as it goes from the dragon mourning and almost what looks to be blaming itself for the death of these people, to almost what seems to be praying for intervention, something to help him. Before two figures are drawn in the shape of, the outline of women, but no real detailing added onto it. Both coming from either side. One, what looks to be holding, you can't really tell, to be honest, from the one, as it almost looks like something liquidy kind of spilling from her hands. The other holding what looks to be odd shapes, and trying to almost just hold it in front of him. And that's where the engravings and murals end. As one of his wings in the last one doesn't have the detailing of any actual skin on it at all, while the other does.
Oh.
And looks more limp and damaged.
Has this opened up into a chamber yet?
Yes.
I will sit at the top of the staircase and wait for my friends.
Not a staircase, it's just
Well, I will sit at the top and wait for my friends unless I see anyone immediately in this room.
you do hear what sounds like heavy breathing. Like a very heavy, almost like a death rattle.
Oh boy, do I see
Do I hear
And
this?
you don't see anything. You don't yet. You're about to come upon it as he was traveling a little bit faster, being super sneak boy.
And,
And
what
being a
about-
Lightfoot halfling, so you can't hear my footsteps either.
Bingo. You're flying.
Yeah, I'm flying in like the shadows or the like.
Of the ductway.
Yeah.
Okay. I figured if anything, you'd actually want to hear about that.
I am hearing about it.
Because you're about to see it.
I took my notes.
What does your note say?
That's none of your business.
More stuff about dragon.
I wrote them down.
Well, here's my
Big
thing.
stuff
So
down
it said
too.
2 women. One was holding something that had a liquidy thing from it. When we went into the temple or whatever it was, wasn't it the fact that there was water dripping into like a heart in a woman's hand or something like that in a pool?
From her chest into a pool on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that same woman?
You couldn't tell us it's not detailed.
Okay.
Neither of them are detailed enough for you to really
Was there
tell.
any?
In the
I'm
first.
gonna have to do a history check on this probably, but I'm not there to see any of this. But was there any of those tapestries when you were in there that depicted her like holding like random objects?
All right. Follow-up question. At the beginning, with the first carving / tapestry, wasn't there somebody holding the dragon's egg?
Yep.
Was it one of these women that I just
Somebody
saw?
has those notes.
Are one of these women the same woman
I can't
from the
see
beginning?
it. I don't have dark vision, so I can't see the engravings.
When
anyway.
you get to that point, it lights up as there's clear crystals blocking back the lava, but its light is shining through,
Okay.
illuminating this area.
Looks like somebody built
as
a
you get to the
Minecraft
top.
house
And you
in a
can see
volcano, and, you know.
Duncan kind of like sitting there against, I'm assuming, a wall, trying to kind of stay hidden from the rest of the room.
But is it were one of these women at the end the same woman at the beginning holding the egg that the dragon came out of?
You could assume.
Oh boy.
I'll take a good look at it. I'll get my
His wife
glasses
was
out.
dead.
It looks very, very similar, other than you only see the stuff as the volcano erupts.
Oh God, Luke, be safe on the boat.
How does
It's
this
fine.
look like it's been carved in?
Listen, most of it, when it came to the volcano erupting, looks like it was painted, and then it started becoming cruder until it started becoming just like a claw carving it into the walls. Almost like something might be losing its ability to actually use fine motor skills to paint anymore.
Almost like it's stuck in a form that can't do that.
Or it's slowly dying from getting hit by a giant thing of molten rock.
Many a millennia ago.
I'll continue to the mouth.
Yeah, the mouth of the chamber.
Right behind her.
You see this opening as you then suddenly almost feel that heavy, death-rattling breathing.
Does it sound more like a growl or more of a large reptilian in nature?
Is it a
It's a dragon!
Is it a dragon?
Maybe.
Damn you and your
Asshole.
scaly ways.
Could be.
Is there any signs of draconian language or anything along these walls?
No.
Any draconian symbols along the walls?
Just
That
the
would be language,
picture of
my
the
dude.
dragon.
Can I do a history check about a multicolored dragon, about the 5 dragons that I've been told about?
You saw one.
No, I did, but you said no.
You still saw it technically.
Would it be that dragon though?
You don't have sure roll a history.
Actually, you don't know if it's that dragon. It was too high in the sky. This could have been it. Just
Not if it has a wing that can't cause it so it can't fly.
You never know.
yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe it was going
Fine,
to land.
I will roll a history check then for that.
sure.
No.
All you can
Sure.
really put your finger on is that
Ooh, fuck. 26.
what are you looking at?
Same thing she was.
you've never heard a dragon, or even a dragon's death rattle before, so you can't really put your finger on it. You've heard a death rattle, so you can put your finger on that.
Yeah.
Many times, in fact.
Yeah.
I am.
Before you do hear, after a minute of looking around the chamber, the death rattle turn into almost a painful, not yelp, but grunt.
Good acting.
And you hear in Draconic, "Stop! I don't want this."
Then I'm running now.
It's a large chamber, but there's another.
As soon as
What-
as soon
what
as I
seems
hear
like-
that, I am off.
You're still invisible.
I know. I'm just.
It sounds like pain.
Yeah.
Stealth over. I walk through.
Just walk.
Yep. I just walk in.
All right.
I'm gonna make a stealth check.
You
again.
hear footsteps just instantly go from
Can
like
I make a
like
stealth
slow
check to
walk
be
to a.
hidden?
Well, you're invisible, so don't matter. I'm walking in there straight out.
1.
Oh boy.
I fall.
You're not
It's a one?
stealthy anymore.
No.
You don't fall.
Gwen.
Your wing slaps the ceiling, causing dust to fall onto you and kind of make a loud flap sound. So everybody knows you're flying above them now.
Yeah. Something is flying above them.
Well, above you guys.
Could
So
be
you
a
know
bird.
she's there now.
Could be a
Do
bird.
they know that she's there? Who knows?
Could be a bird.
I walk in.
Could be a Valkyrie.
I'm still gonna kind of stay back.
Yeah, you're
In the
walking
shadows.
through. What are you doing?
No, I'm not walking. I'm running.
I'm looking at Gilrin.
No, I was looking at Vanessa
Oh.
for walking through. I know you're running.
I'll look at Gilrin and be like,
And I don't even say a word. I just start running.
Yeah. As you're running through the next more tunnel, you start noticing that there are the lotuses blooming in this tunnel leading up.
oh, I'll fucking
And
go
there's
up then.
heat is starting to actually finally take hold a little bit of this area.
Still going.
Alright. So you're going. You all get the same feeling as you're moving. And Gilrin, you notice, starts kind of like his ear twitches lightly. As he looks at you. Be cautious, something unnatural is up ahead.
You don't fucking say.
So is the man with the party. Unnatural. That was.
Harder.
Aw.
As you finally breach into what looks to be the center of the
Grandpa Zane was
main
harder.
portion of the volcano, as you can look up and see about 300 feet going straight up of somehow lava, but going up the walls and out oddly, but not in this middle section of it.
Okay, what's in the middle?
You see what looks to be a short, heavily armored man with a black cloak now pulled back to his sides, dark grayish hair twisted and matted on his head, a short stature woman with thin and proper, her hair dirty blonde, well kept bun.
When you say short stature, do they look? Does their body type look kind of like the Druger that we've dealt with before?
No, this looks like a human woman
Okay.
without any, like, you can see her skin nice and very, I have it written here,
Christine.
She's alive.
dark copper skin tone.
Well, she's alive. That's tan.
Oh,
Copper is
okay.
tan.
Yeah.
Sorry, bud. He's colorblind, remember?
With a very
Well, then
reminiscent
wouldn't help either.
walking stick.
In flesh color.
I understand that. It just for some reason copper registered me as dragon.
Well, we don't
Yeah,
know.
with an odd walking stick that looks eerily familiar
To
to
me.
you three.
Oh.
Is it the one dude, the one cleric?
Oh,
And
it's
then-
the guy that we had to fight in with where those weird snake things are coming from.
Okay, what are they doing?
They weren't fighting. They were summoning
The
snakes.
woman is moving her staff in an odd motion on the ground as you see a large, probably at least 2 times bigger of a dragon on the opposite side of them, looking at them, which technically is also looking at you. His wing,
Does he see me?
his eyes are closed in extreme pain as green energy is flowing on the ground towards it from
Would
her
I-
staff.
No. Would I have an inclination that if I interrupted this, would it stop whatever's happening to the dragon?
Possibly.
Okay. That's all. I
No,
need
god
to know.
damn it.
No.
That's all I need to know.
But the large
My
platinum
uncle is in
dragon-
trouble.
He's not even your family.
It doesn't matter. He's my uncle.
But
You
the
know
large
what?
platinum dragon,
Better idea.
one wing looking like it's covered in necrosis, as all of the sinew is pretty much almost completely fallen off the bone. His one arm also being taken over from the shoulder down, but it looks as though it's taken hundreds of years for this to get this bad.
Better idea. If I cast web in this volcano, they instantly get set on fire.
Yes, but if they're already in a volcano, the issue is that they might already have fire resistance or fire-based
They
immunity,
still take
since
fire
they're coming
damage.
here continually dealing with this said dragon.
We don't
We
know
don't
if
know
they come
any of
here
that.
continually. Well, I'll look back at Gilran. You gotta do something, right?
Yeah, this is when you guys finally get up there, seeing Summer about to do something most likely stupid.
Can I
Summer,
still want to
no.
make a stealth check.
Summer,
Yeah,
yes.
you can- but you don't see the third person.
That's fine with me.
I'm gonna do 2 rolls. One to stealth and then one as
You
a
sure I
perception.
don't, with my passive, see the third person?
Weirdly, no.
So
Oh,
that is
fuck.
a 18 for stealth,
I see the third person.
Feel stealth? No.
and then a
You're on
perception.
D10.
Nat 20.
For stealth?
No, for perception.
Oh. You see the third person as this large, almost amalgamation of an arm reaches over and literally slams into Summer's side. As he suddenly just becomes visible. Just boom.
Fire shield.
She's invisible.
I
Wow.
know.
Cool.
Fire shield.
just, oh.
Fire shield.
How close is Summer to the other ones?
She's like 100 feet away.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I'm probably the closest up in the air.
What's fire shield?
I'm gonna double check.
It's like +5.
No, that's just shield.
Oh.
Don't worry, this is not its normal attack.
It doesn't matter. It isn't a normal attack. It's an amalgamation of a fucking.
No, I mean, it nat 20.
Oh.
fucker. Asshole.
Well,
That
Shit
is
and die.
40 points of bludgeoning damage and piercing.
Fuck.
well, I can't.
That's not its normal attack.
No. That's because it got crit.
Well, I can't see this guy anyway.
No, he's becoming visible as the arm hits
Yeah.
her.
My still first plan was what I was gonna do, so I just cast web at their feet, so it sets on fire inside the volcano.
Okay.
So they'll have to make Constitution saves when they're trying to just cast a spell.
Okay.
I'm wanting to stay hidden. I
That's
have an
fine.
idea.
So
The attacker is gonna take 2d8 fire damage.
Okay.
we get to ignore what web does because
So I
the
will roll
webs are on
2d8.
fire. Each creature that nope.
And it doesn't do anything more if I
Those are
upcast or
flammable.
anything. So it's just, and it's an action, not really a reaction, but since it, I would say that I would probably just have it prepared anyway, just to, if something hits me.
I mean, that's fair.
Okay, so at the start of their turn, they take 2d4 damage straight up
Alright.
for fire.
I guess I'll roll this.
Yeah, and then make your con saves.
Oh, that was pathetic for damage.
I'll do it then.
Salyara makes it. The other guy does not. He's stuck in it.
Does it?
Who the fuck is Sawira?
Are they both?
Salyara.
Are they
Who the
both
fuck
That
casting?
woman
that?
that you thought died in the boat explosion.
Okay. Do they?
Oh, so it was her.
Yeah.
Are they both casting spells?
So I
'Cause she
was right.
wasn't.
She's casting a spell. He is not. He slowly turns
Shit.
around and suddenly get by a web.
Hmm.
10, 11, 12, 13 fire damage.
Okay.
What do I? Oh, I
And
could
I'm
do
at
that.
50. How much you
Set
say?
your
40
raise.
what?
Just took straight 40.
Okay, so I'm at 59 damage for health.
59 health.
I don't want to do that.
Oh, hang on, I need to make a con save.
Yeah, you're close to half.
For what?
Oh, you still haven't seen this.
Oh, do you guys want to keep doing
Yeah.
that? Oh boy.
That's up to you.
Wait,
You
what?
take half health or higher, but don't die. You make a con save, or you just don't down.
Oh.
No, his thing
System-
for.
Oh, that thing. I was gonna say system shock.
Oh.
No, we're not doing. No, not
That's
that.
brutal.
I think we should do system
Is that
shock.
with advantage or disadvantage?
Next campaign.
I
Fine.
don't remember.
Neither. It's a straight roll.
Can I reverse nat?
Is that a 7?
That was a 1.
Oh Jesus.
You explode.
Michael.
No, wait. You shit your
I'm
pants.
getting all her bad luck.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, no, you shit your
Everything's
pants
on
again.
fire, but
Yeah,
it's
was
fine.
she, was she trying to turn into a dragon or something?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
then
it's
you
not that
sh-
I'm trying
you
to.
shit your
Sometimes it
pants.
just happens.
I agree with your statement. You shit your pants.
Again.
Again. But no one can smell it because of all the ash.
No, you can set that on
But-
fire as a
Because of all
weapon.
the ass.
You see that arm hit her, and suddenly this. We've all played Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Nemesis.
And who has seen? Who's played Left 4 Dead 2? The
Yeah.
giant arm thing.
Yeah.
Yes, a charger.
Yeah, similar to that, but his one arm looking like it's an amalgamation of almost a freaking like bones coming out of the knuckles.
I feel like we
They
should
have Doomsday-esque, but for just the arm.
Gross.
Probably should go to initiative then.
What's about to?
Okay. 'cause
All right, this
this-
thing has to die first. Got
Or
it.
do you guys want to save this for next session?
I think it's not too late, is it?
10:38.
Yeah, I got time to kick these people's asses.
3 of them.
And a dying dragon.
Let me deal with the dragon.
What are you gonna say? Let me solo it.
But
No.
you do.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna try to convince
You
the
said
dragon
you were
to
looking
help.
at Gilren, right?
I was looking at him, and if he's not doing anything, I'm gonna fucking move.
I was saying, you look at him and you see him take one, like grab his weapons, take one step, and he just teleports.
Fucking would love to be able to do that. And
Called Misty Step, idiot.
No, it's his boots.
Oh, fuck yeah. I want those
Yeah, the boots that fucking grabbed us out of the fucking ring.
Yeah.
He's like, minutes up. Or whatever it was.
It was.
So everybody roll initiative.
Watch me get a
Yay!
nat 20 on this bitch after I've been rolling shit rolls.
That's her.
Total of 20.
Monster guy, and that guy. Who has a piece of paper and can write all this down?
You have
But they're willing to-
an Albuquerque.
Okay, what's the numbers?
You know, I'll write it in the
Oh, well, you can write that down on that.
20 initiative for me.
14.
12.
Well, there's yours.
Let me guess. 38.
9.
Really?
Yeah.
If I had my laptop, I'd do initiative tracker.
I got a plus 10 to initiative, so I'm probably always gonna go first.
Yeah, well, I remember when somebody had like a plus like 15 to their initiative, Patrick.
It was in fact a 15
All right, so
with
I'm gonna ask
advantage.
25 to 20.
20.
All right.
Oh, you can move the stickies around too at the top.
Yes.
Nice.
Well, 20 to 15. Wow, that is all of them and none of you.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What about Gilren?
14.
That's a good question. All right, he's right after you.
Yay! Our heavy hitter's the second person to go. I love it.
Actually, our heavy hitters right there.
No, Gilren's the heavy hitter.
Actually, I'm more of a glass king.
By the way, I'm still up in the air. I'm more of like on a cliff, like
he
a
pulled
small
all his
ledge.
punches against
ready.
us in that arena.
I do like 100.
That's what I'm doing.
He was just impressed that we were able to withstand stay alive.
Okay, so 15 to 10.
14.
12.
Alright. Holy Jesus! You really fumbled it. Holy crap.
Got a 9.
Yeah, my God. So 14.
12.
You're not last.
I can't believe that. That's baffling for you.
Yeah, I know. I always go first.
Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, it's you first, my good man.
Alright, how close am I to these A-wipes?
Pretty. You're
Do we need a map?
probably.
Do we want to take like a?
I don't have figures.
That's fine. I got figures.
How about we take
Because
like a
her
5
figure
minutes to
and
set
my
up?
figure are in
We're
at
gonna take
Patrick's
5
house in
minutes to
his
set up a
basement.
battle map.
I do have a cave.
And
Or,
I
actually, I actually have a map perfect for this.
I need a bathroom break too. So
Be right back.
chat
I think we
where
were.
I was playing Periwinkle,
I
Alright,
remember
welcome
that.
back.
and I was like, "You hurt. Hi, I'm Periwinkle, and you hurt my friends."
We are ready for
It
combat.
was kaiju fight.
I remember. I was there 3,000 years ago, Michael.
Oh yeah.
When the strength of the D&D party succeeded?
So, Duncan, you,
Mm.
you see Summer get absolutely decked by this
Fucked
giant
on.
thing. You see the dragon just
Why is there weight?
groaning in pain, and then suddenly Gilrin just teleports to the other side of the thing.
And Gilren's right
Yeah,
here.
Yep.
So, would you say that thing is engaged with my friends, my allies?
Oh, absolutely.
Sneak attack. Lava.
Oh, I don't. Are you gonna shoot or stab?
I'm gonna shoot.
Oh yeah. Okay. Don't put him that close.
Time to shoot.
Shoot, baby.
Shoot.
I assume a 28 hits this ugly fucker.
Absolutely.
He was
I'm
about
trying
to say
find a
no.
good
He's
place
gonna
to
be like,
stand
uh-oh.
for this to move stuff around.
Do I need
We
to
could
move?
move.
But it's fine.
We can
Where's
move this
your,
table.
Stick.
Stick.
Oh no, I was. No, that's Chance.
Chance.
Never mind.
He's
got-
got
I
a
have
he's got a
the- I have
craps.
pointer stick.
He's got a
I
craps
mean,
hook.
you have the.
The pool cues.
No, he's got the thingy that he's got.
Yeah.
the pusher.
Just move your thing out the way.
Okay.
I just want easier place to.
Oh no. Hang on.
Ah yes.
DM.
Me.
This is all garbage now. You know
Well,
this?
deal with the combat.
Yeah, I'm done with it.
Because this is where I'm also marking down how much you dealt damage to them.
Let me guess. None at all.
You've dealt 15.
Yeah, none at all.
All right, so
Yeah,
this
you're at-
first one is
50.
I'm at pretty much half health already.
so 10 damage.
That thing doesn't sit
I
flat.
know. I saw.
10 damage on just the arrow to the
Amalgamation.
thing.
If you put this on that, my AC is not that anymore.
Oh no, that.
Okay.
Ooh, a good one.
Oh, that was 20. That was 10 to.
Mom.
10 damage base.
It's
Yeah.
Mom. I cast summon your
22 more damage from sneak attack.
So 32 altogether.
Yup.
Speaking of which, I need to pull that spell out.
Alright. Now it goes to Gilrin, unless you have another action you can do.
I do not. I am not a fighter. So, I only get one attack. Unless
Alright.
I've got any kind of spell that's a bonus action.
Yeah, if you have one, you can definitely use it.
I'm just moving. I just realized where I'm at. It does not make sense.
By the way, you said you were flying.
Yeah.
Fuck,
Well,
all
you
of mine
were,
are actions.
you were
God
sneaking.
damn.
Sneaking
Yeah,
flying.
sneak flying. So she gonna stay up there.
I'm basically on top of like a hiding behind a
Yeah.
pillar,
Oh, so
basically.
you- yeah.
By the
The
way, be
pillar.
prepared. This could feel a little bit close to like a raid in Final Fantasy with how some abilities go off.
I
Oh,
don't
so
like
it's
that.
like environmental stuff.
Some environmental, some of spells are going to be slightly modified.
It's almost like we're in a lair of some kind.
Or some
Maybe.
ones.
So you got nothing?
No, they're all either actions or reactions. Not gonna help right now.
Okay, I have to get all my books out now.
Who's this?
Because I
That's
have no,
Ophelia. She
Oh.
flies.
I have no internet.
They fly
Okay.
now?
They fly now.
Fuck. So it goes to Gilrin, who you do hear. Well, Summer hears. What did they do to you? As he goes and takes his Morning Star, and you see it glow extremely bright and slam it against his head.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I thought I was hearing the dragon say, "What'd they do to you, child?"
And he has
like, the fuck
advantage
you mean?
from-
What'd they do to me?
So 16. Fucking math. I'm so dead on math. today.
I summon the aspect of Bahamut.
He does hit.
No. That's what we have right here.
Oh,
No, we essentially have this.
Is this his friend?
I don't know.
The one that went to go fight a Leviathan?
I don't know.
Could have been a dragon.
Jesus.
And it's only 13 plus 5, so 18.
Would I be able to tell from the description he gave me?
What was the description?
Big
You
guy.
don't remember?
Bitch.
Well, no, we just didn't go into like the aspect of the story after I was asking him what each one of his like party members were like.
He never described how he looked.
Yeah, that's true.
He just described him as a hothead, like Summer.
We wouldn't be able to tell if that's the case because obviously his personality.
He could just sing, "What'd they do to you?" Because this is a man that looks like an amalgamation of whatever the fuck he used to be.
And then he swings with his sword and goes for a stab. Damn! That's pretty good.
Yeah. If he was a champion fighter, that'd be a critical hit.
Yes.
But he's
Man.
not. He's
All
a
he needed was
different
3 levels
fighter.
in champion.
You know, I just need,
Still weird.
I just need to get my 7th level spells, and I could do Vertronic transformation.
Well, that was trash.
Oh
Mhm.
boy.
Especially for the rolls.
Yeah. And he has one more, which he misses.
Christ.
18 fighter?
Huh?
Is he an 18th level fighter?
I mean, he's an Eldritch Knight.
Oh, okay. Well, he used triple attack. I was like, damn, that's a high level fighter.
Yeah,
Plus action surge, or...
Well, no, he didn't use that.
he did not use Action Surge yet.
He probably wants to save it for one of these other people.
Yeah, that's his turn, and it goes to Salyara,
My guess is the dragon.
which
Hey, can I use my free action to call her
Start-
a bitch?
She starts her turn and
Bitch!
fire. Starts
Hey,
her
it's
turn and
you!
fire.
I thought we killed you!
2d4.
Bitch!
all I could think of is him starting to sing Bruno Mars song. This bitch.
2d4 fire.
I thought we
Yeah,
killed
she
you.
doesn't. He does.
No,
Is he
again.
fair?
No, it's just because they're standing in it. When they move out of it, they're good.
Oh, heard,
4 damage, Constitution save.
heard.
Hell yeah.
I'm trying to break
Him
the spell.
makes it.
Oh.
Makes it.
Damn it. He already broke once. It's her I'm trying to
No,
break.
she broke.
Oh,
He
okay.
didn't the
Oh,
first time.
then that's fine, because the spell broke then. We're good.
Yeah. And I will say, the staff, well, the like walking stick. I'm gonna describe it real quick.
So the spell on the dragon is currently stopped, right?
No. She succeeded the con save for the.
And she was the
Concentration.
caster.
Oh.
Yeah, she's casting. He's just standing there still
Okay.
because he got stuck.
Hey,
I got confused which
Is
one.
that
you're
considered
doing.
large?
This?
That's huge.
Okay, I need a large figure, please. That's kind of dragon-like. Something with wings. I'll take the griffin you have in there.
That's Sphinx, but sure. It's Sphinx.
It looks like a griffin.
It's a sphinx.
But the staff she's holding is a narrow shaft with swirling thin blue lines wrapping around it, old dark oakish wood.
Oh, Bixby
As
probably
she's
would have liked
tracing it on the ground, and that green energy is still swirling, starting to wrap around part of its arm and one of its legs, and almost digging into the dragon's veins and shooting up underneath its scales. As you can see the glowing emanation going up as it groans further in pain. And then that's all she's doing. She's heavily concentrating on that. But him, he turns around and you get an instant, well, you three, because somebody hasn't met him before, get a very, very fast, like, history slap of a man floating in the air above a hive lord.
Yeah,
Oh,
we remember this fucker.
Yeah.
As you see the stitching on one side of his face is loosening as he smiles, you can see the sinew going up all the way past the side of his eye.
That's exciting.
And he looks at the three of you. It looks like you've lost 2 friends, but gained 2 more. It'll be fun to watch them die with you this time. As he lifts his hand up and you see what looks to be almost similar greenish energy, but he hurls it and it suddenly splashes out.
I'm gonna throw a whole sack of coins at him
That
and see
way.
if he gets stunned.
So that's a dex save.
For who?
Remember, Patrick?
Summer.
Summer, Gilrin, you and him.
Oh, I'm just in it, barely. Alright.
Yes.
You said deck save?
Yep.
probably gonna fail,
Ooh, go
like
with
I've been
this.
doing this whole entire time.
You're lucky you're in the air.
It's 11.
And I'm lucky I'm not up
Fails.
there.
I'm gonna use inspiration. Fuck this.
That's
There we go.
Oh, that was
27.
Still, the choice was made.
Take half.
Okay. I don't know what the consequences are, and I need my next action. So.
As acid pours down
Oh,
like
fuck
rain.
this! Can I take my inspiration back?
No.
Can I use my reaction and use
14.
absorb elements?
16 points of acid damage.
So that's half for me.
Yep.
Can I take my inspiration back and take the full damage? Because I thought there was gonna be like a side effect. I thought he was actually doing like a spell.
That is a spell.
Well, I thought he was gonna do like whatever. It's up to you. I don't care.
I'll leave it up to you.
All right, I'm gonna take the full damage then.
What'd you get?
A 16.
You barely fail.
Because I thought this was gonna stop me from using my action. So.
And,
16.
And I'm gonna use
That's
my
not
reaction to
great.
cast absorb elements.
Yeah.
You'll,
Fuck yeah.
You'll take half damage at least. That's still good.
He
You
succeeds.
can dish it back though.
Mm-hmm.
So,
We built this character to do this,
and then
which means my next attack is gonna do fire and acid damage.
Jesus.
So it's you two next.
yeah, do your thing. You can take half damage, so it's 8.
Here, I'll take 8, which puts me at what, half?
48 damage.
I think that's
Which
more
puts
than
me at
that's more
Just
than
about half.
You were already at half, weren't you?
no. I have 99 hit points, Patrick.
You just took like 35
I
damage.
took 40,
Okay.
so I'd be at 59.
Okay.
All right. So now it goes.
I'm now at
to
51.
Okay.
Summer.
Okay, cool. So I can tell that she's concentrating, correct?
Yep. You just got punched in the face.
Yeah, no,
and
I
then
got
covered
this.
in
Don't
acid.
worry.
Yes,
It's
but
your choice, though. It's
hang
all
on,
you.
because for me, that's uncle or grandpa. Actually, technically,
Great
People.
grandpa.
that's technically grandpa. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cast my only 5th level spell I have.
Oh boy.
Summon Draconic Spirit.
You're gonna hurt the dragon if you use its breath.
No,
I could be mean.
and say it doesn't work because I'm in its.
No. I'll let it go. Sure. Sure. You're keeping track of its health.
Oh, that's fine. It has.
I loved playing Edition. That was so. I had so many fucking health bars.
Oh, good.
I did. I summoned 8 fucking apes for no reason.
It only has 60 hit points.
Feels great.
Do you remember that?
So it only has 60 hit points, which is fine. That's what it
I
has.
gotta
right
say
now.
that was one of my favorite characters to play, even though it was for like 3 sessions.
Hell yeah.
And manifest an onyx pace with rage, corporeal form, use a draconic spirit
I
stat
don't even
block.
know where those tokens
When you
are
cast a
anymore.
spell, choose a family of dragon.
Red, because you are red.
Chromatic. The creature resembles dragon of the chosen family. Mom.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Which determines certain traits and stat blocks with fire, disappears or drops to 0 hit points, or when the spell ends. The creature is an ally to you and your companions in combat. The creature shares
What
your
are you
initiative
planning on
count,
doing while he reads this off?
Oh,
but
I'm
takes
planning
its
on
turn immediately
enlarging.
after mine.
Okay.
So.
Just gonna do that now.
So yeah, so that is my turn because that's my action. Because I use my action and reaction. I don't really have any bonus actions right now unless I summon Green Flame Blade.
So you can't even use its attack yet.
No.
It's after my initiative.
Oh.
Directly after my initiative.
Okay.
Wait, question. Is the necklace a reaction?
Yes.
So then
Well, it's a bonus action.
I use the necklace and then I use my giant's might.
So
So you're going up 2 sizes from large.
Yes.
so
Jesus.
I
So-
have ideas.
Wait.
She's a huge.
Rage is as a bonus action.
I don't have rage.
she's not a barbarian. She's
No,
a fighter.
it's me.
She's a fighter assassin. Remember?
Yeah, and your fighter is the big one, right?
Giant's might.
Yeah, is that the one that? I think
You
that's-
are
I think
Rune
that's-
Carver,
that's-
Rune Knight.
Yeah,
Rune
I still think that counts as the bonus action.
Well, I'm taking my action and bonus action.
Okay, to get big.
Big.
Okay.
Big.
So it is now its turn.
She big.
How tall is the room?
So
This is
It gets-
literally the shaft leading all the way up.
So
Gotcha.
it gets a multi-attack, so it
Now
gets
she
equal to
sees
half
me.
the spell's
I'm no
level
longer
rounded
stealthy,
down.
but gives
So
me
it'd
time.
be
leaving
2
a giant shadow.
plus the dragon at breath attack.
Are you as big as the dragon?
How big's the breath attack?
No.
30-foot
the
cone.
Dragon's gargantuan.
Okay.
I just have that as a
I'm
representation.
not gonna
of
use
where
my.
he's
I'm not
roughly
gonna
at.
use the breath attack towards the other dragon.
Yeah, that's the only direction.
Kind of is. Because he spreads out to about here.
Well, yeah,
on
if you
both
summon it
sides.
that way.
Yeah, I'll put it like he is that big, for just his base. He is
But I'm mainly just
massive.
using this for the rend attack, so I'm gonna make it rend. So it's my spell attack modifier to hit, so that would be a +8. So I get to roll with a +8 to this.
Oh shit! The big ass dragon head. That's the head or the body?
No, together that's the body.
Oh, okay.
Them together, that's how
Jesus.
wide his base is.
Oh my god.
So
Gargantuan.
Yeah.
that's a 17 hitter.
1 second. Pull up your stat sheet.
I mean, if she's concentrating on something, I would say probably.
Yes.
Okay, so it does 1d6 plus 4 plus the spell's level and piercing damage, so it'd be 1d6 plus 9.
In case we want to call it earlier. Because this might be a long ass fight.
15 piercing damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it again because it can do that.
Okay.
Damn, so close. Does a 16 hit?
No.
Concentration saving throw. Let this bitch lose concentration.
Nat 20.
I'm going
What?
to I'm going to beat the
I rolled
shit
it in
out
front of you.
I'm going to beat the shit out of this character. She will
Don't
die.
worry, I'm working on it.
She will die before she loses concentration.
I
That is-
has ideas. Give me a second.
It goes to Helvella.
Big stomp.
Unless you're... dragging
Summer
Helvella.
is going to say in Draconic, I'm sorry if this hurts you.
Okay.
I need her to make a dexterity saving throw. And the guy next to her.
And the dragon.
Dragon.
Oh.
He has disadvantage.
Oh.
Fails. 18.
That succeeds.
That's outside the box. And 8.
That was her?
Yep.
Concentration saving throw. Lose concentration, bitch.
8, and it's plus her intelligence, right?
Yeah.
So... And what spell...
Actually,
well, how much
concentration
damage?
is con.
Oh yeah, it is con. So it's con. It's your con modifier
Yeah.
plus the roll you did. And then
But it has to be, it's either 10 or half or
half the damage.
half the
Which,
damage.
how much is the damage?
It's 2d6 plus.
Oh boy.
Because that's a 12.
I know, but when I hit her, she's not gonna make it.
9.
She makes it.
Okay.
Because that's 12 to a 10.
Yeah.
And now it's Hilfella, who goes big and gets
Bigger.
everybody's attention.
And then I'm going.
That's
to,
your action and bonus action.
Okay. I also have extra attack.
You have to use an attack.
Yeah, you have to
Okay.
attack with your extra.
But since you use your action.
Well, you do have
bonus-
action surge,
That's what I'm gonna do.
You
I think
can
it's a bonus
also-
action.
but you can bonus action surge,
Oh.
so you get the
Yeah.
yeah, so
That
you can
works.
get
And then
both.
she can bonus action
And get one attack.
Okay.
So
So you got one
You
attack.
get one attack.
Yeah.
So swing down and smack the bitch.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm
Yee!
Assassin's Creed like
All right.
Axe or sword?
axe.
So are you just falling onto her? Because then you got to
Yeah.
add your fall damage onto her.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Well, you also take fall damage.
Yes.
Yeah, but she's fucking.
I'm
Not
also
if she's
flying.
breaking the fall with her.
I'm flying. Actually, no.
Oh, then you wouldn't add.
I'm
fall
flying
damage.
and down.
Then you wouldn't take fall damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Then
when
she
you
wouldn't-
transition to her.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Just make your attack roll for me.
You're still about to smush her.
With a big axe.
At advantage, or is there?
Is there advantage?
Would it be
You have to
flanking
check
with the
Rune Knight, I
thing?
think Rune Knight.
I'll allow it
Technically,
because
she has
she
advantage because
just-
she's an assassin. She's a rogue.
I was
Oh,
gonna say,
yeah.
Just because she
Oh yeah, I have
just-
sneak attack.
Okay.
She's a rogue.
Technically a
Okay,
sneak attack
I'll allow
because
it.
there's an
I'll
ally
allow
in
it.
distance.
I'll allow it.
Smash this bitch.
So
This bitch.
It fell with smash.
that was a. I don't remember my first roll. That's cocked. Okay. That's 11 plus dex. That's 14. Plus my sneak attack. So
That
that's
plus
a 14.
your proficiency.
Plus my proficiency, which is a +4, so.
That's a 18.
That hits.
Barely, yeah.
Okay, so roll,
And
add your
then-
d6s plus your weapon attack.
2d6. That was not good. That's 3 plus my hand axe. 4. Plus my
Are you
celestial.
using your hand axe or your battle axes? So if you're using your battle axes, you would be using
Oh yeah.
d8.
But
Oh,
hand
yeah.
axes, dex, sneak
Okay.
attack. Battle
I'm
axes
using battle
can't
axe.
use dex.
No, Battle Axe can still use sneak
Battle
attack.
axe.
And they're versatile.
6.
They can be one-handed or two-handed.
And then my celestial
Great Axe is what you're
damage.
thinking. Can't.
Because that is a two-handed strength weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, she's also a fighter. She could use pretty much any weapon with dex.
Dude, for a second, it looked like my hair was
That's
blue
not
because
how
the
that
lighting.
works.
I was like, what the fuck?
Because I'm using both axes at the same time.
Yeah.
So 3, 6, 3, and then 9 plus the Asiamar,
13,
angelic.
21.
Are you using sneak attack
I'll let
as
you
well?
roll
The
whatever
sneak
you
attack
want.
was only
Battle
3
axes
damage
don't
total.
use dex.
Ugh.
It's hand axes use dex, battle axes don't.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're strength based.
Oh, well, she can still put the sneak attack on it anyhow.
You have to use dex for sneak attack.
Well, shouldn't it be negated by fighters have proficiency with everything?
I'll allow it.
That's why I said you can do whatever you want, Mr. DM.
Yeah. Plus, you could just use your strength. It doesn't have to be a dex attack.
That's
for a
how sneak attack works.
Is it?
Yes.
Plus dex, so that would be a +3.
Well, her dex and strength are exactly the same, but it is
I know.
technically a strength weapon.
It's up to you, big dude.
Just
I don't
allow
care.
it and call it a
Allow it.
day.
I don't care.
So her save is a 12. Right.
I'm
So you
just
do 10
being.
or half damage. So how much damage did you do total one? It was like 24?
Yeah, so 12.
Oh shit, bitch.
That's cocked.
I'm just
She
being.
matches it.
So that's up to you. At this level, it is match
She's
beats
keeping
it.
going.
Okay.
I'm just being a rules lawyer, so she knows for the future.
Yeah. we're good
Hey,
buddies.
Patrick.
Here is fine.
Hey Patrick,
Huh.
you should always, be on our side, not the DM
Uh,
side.
Okay.
I do what I
DM,
want.
nice. Other DMs, maybe not so much.
I go by the rule of cool. Is it cool that you're doing? Then yes, I'll allow it.
Oh,
The reason why is
my
because
axes as
battle
well.
axes do 1d10,
Fire, my fire
and then
rogue.
hand axes do 1d4.
They do
Yes.
1d8,
No, 1d10 when
and
holding.
hand axes are 1d6.
What's your
Regardless-
never mind on the
Daggers are
saving throw, she
1d4.
got on that 20.
Regardless, you
Okay.
see the difference though.
Well,
I
can
want to roll
a
with
1d8.
Yeah,
and a
fuck
1d4.
you.
2 nat 20s in
Hey,
the span of
let
like
me see
20
that die
minutes.
real quick.
Eat it.
Don't put it in your
So
mouth.
2 damage.
Here, fine. I'll put it in the other mound.
2 damage. Yeah, I rolled a fucking 4
One second.
There you go.
on my damage. I love it.
Are you looking for imperfections?
He's making sure it's not a cheat dice.
Okay.
Like that spin down one that I had and didn't realize.
Alright, so
I've done
now
that, and I've actually doing
it's
it.
to Vanessa.
Hey Vanessa, do like 30-100.
I can share her space because she's huge.
You can also share the dragon space.
I know
too.
because it's not real.
Oh yeah, how are you handling all this magic that's around you right now?
She's used to it by now.
Oh.
Only the dragon spirit's really magic in her eyes.
Okay, fair
Because
enough.
that's the only time you've seen this too.
Alright.
Do your thing.
This bitch is getting hunter's marked. Is she any type of patchworked or is she just fully human?
She's a regular human.
Okay, just making sure. 'Cause
That
I
we
have
Just
can-
evil.
just evil.
Where?
I wish I had vicious mockery.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Wait. You took back your inspiration. Use it
Yeah.
now.
Yeah,
Did
I'll
you
do
roll a
that.
nat 1?
I did. Let's see here.
I don't know if I want to allow that.
Was a 16 what we had to do to hit her?
No.
Miss 17.
17? No, I was just asking. I have to add all my shit to this. Where is...
Don't make me Gold Zeal Ranger your ass.
Gold Zero Ranger.
Hey, don't make me Red Ranger my ass into this.
9, 11,
I will isekai my Red Ranger to this
16.
world.
No, I got a 16. But I have extra attacks, so...
Oh my god, I just want to.
Pause.
No, I have a Red Ranger built for
That's,
for
20.
his Ranger campaign.
Alright.
Alright.
Alrighty, let's see.
Get
I will
mean with
isekai my
it.
Red Ranger into this bitch.
We got to do...
Make him a paladin.
I'll do dip. 8.
I don't think Paladin would help right now.
I don't know if she is resistant
Yes,
to
it would.
poison. I'm doing poison.
Undead. Radiant damage.
Then we got the butterflies.
But she's just a regular human. It might hurt the patchwork thing.
Did I ask? I cast
Yes.
Fireball.
No, damn it.
And then
Not a
punch
kin.
Mark.
Technically, would that Andrew Spinks have done the 8 acid damage too?
Oh.
It's only my attacks?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
I know, right?
I
You
need
have
to take. I should get featherfall boots.
It's 2.
Yeah. Be
Plus
helpful.
1, 6.
I have feather falling. It's just it's one of my little
Who's that
runes.
guy?
Where's my phone?
Hmm? Oh, just somebody that I know.
So what's going on with the pool, hun?
Don't worry about it. Right now.
You're having to do so much, man.
Is it leaking? Or is the pump not working?
The pump is
10 plus 11.
Huh?
Then it's not
That's
tightened
21
all the way
right
down.
there.
Okay.
It needs a water seal.
Where's that seal that
There.
was missing on the? There was a seal that was missing that Tom's like, oh, what's this for?
33 damage.
Okay.
There was a
Make
seal
your
that was
con
on
save.
the bar.
So we can move on.
Let me guess, not 20 again. Stop using that one.
14, so that is 18.
18? That makes it.
Oh.
I'm so mad at you.
Sorry. I was going for like that, and it's like whack.
I'm so mad at you right now. Fuck the DM war.
So, Duncan, Idaho.
That'll work.
How much damage did you end up doing?
33.
I'll play it this way.
I rolled
She's
2
taken
twice.
81 damage.
I rolled 2 3 times.
God damn.
Big boy's taking
I
83.
know.
What
So
big boy?
if I wouldn't have
Him.
rolled those 3 twos.
How did he? Oh, it's because he's just dished out like 30 damage every hit.
Just about.
Okay.
So you built tanks, got it.
I could. Oh, I should have done
Sure.
that.
Or she's just a very high level wizard.
Suck my nads.
Ew. Alright, I'm gonna stab this.
She has an 18 con.
I'm gonna stab
She can
this
suck my
ugly
nads.
thing.
She'd be able. She could
We've
take
done
it.
80 damage to her?
Oh boy.
And she's still trying to do this shit with the dragon?
Yep.
Fuck this crap.
13.
So far.
13's
She might
not.
switch on her turn.
Oh, yeah,
13's
doesn't
not gonna hit this guy, is he?
No.
Well, that's nothing I can do then.
Oh shit.
Oh, I guess I could have made a snabby comment like,
I guess it's
I
to Gilrin.
thought we blew your ass up.
I already said that.
You still can.
Alright. I thought we
It's a
blew your
free
ass
action.
up.
Can I kick her?
On your turn?
Eh.
Well, no, she'd get
Hey,
punted
Gwen,
across the
you
room.
could literally grapple her and throw her across the room.
Or eat her.
I'm not doing attack on Titan.
Gilrin does take another 3 swings at him, going, "You were better than this.
Oh, is
You're
this...
nothing but a monster now."
Oh, so that is his old comrade.
Missed with his sword, hits with Morning Star.
That is his old comrade.
that we know of. Or maybe it's somebody else that was an old comrade, just not from...
It's Elijah. All pimped out. in
God,
armor.
that would be.
25. God
That would
damn.
be terrifying.
It would fit though, wouldn't it?
Yep.
And then he
'Cause
swings
you,
one more time.
you
with the
said
Morning
Elijah
Star.
went missing, right?
Miss.
He's not.
Went on an adventure.
Adventure means missing.
And now it's to the big thing, which yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna use his one special action. It's not a legendary action or anything. He's gonna try to grab Summer with his large arm and try to hurl her into lava.
Does he have a regular sized arm
Yes.
on the other side?
Yes.
Take his little hand.
That's my good hand.
That's my strong arm.
That was it. That's my strong hand.
Can we get reactions to
Oh
stop
God!
this?
It's in the mashed potatoes. Eat
What's
shit,
that?
bitch.
Oh,
I have a summer. I have a 17 armor AC.
This is
Why
gonna
do
be
you-
a deck save.
Why do you have dancing shoes on?
Huh?
The dude in the wheelchair, he had dancing shoes on. The guy goes, "Why do you have dancing shoes on?"
Is it a deck
it
save?
was rollerblades. Never mind.
No.
Why do you have rollerblades on?
It's a 15.
Okay, to what? Hit me?
To grab you, you're making a deck save to get
Yeah.
out of the way.
That's a no.
Alright, he's grabbed you.
I'm rolling really shit today.
Dear God.
Do we
Dear-
I have a +6.
Can we
This
stop this
is a
from
bucket.
happening?
Dear God.
There's more.
No.
Alright, so you hear him go, I am what you let me become, as he goes to hurl you.
Then yes, it's his friend.
Mm-hmm.
That's cocked.
It was.
I'll roll that one. Oh.
Damn you, buttered popcorn dice.
Does it smell like butter popcorn?
No, it's just, it looks like
Is
it.
there-
At
now-
least your resistance to fire.
You are.
There's
Oh,
no
God.
lava over there.
You have an option to try to do something. What are you going to try to do here while you're flying through the air?
I
Could-
can't do anything because I can't.
It's-
There's nothing.
Zora.
Could you just grab onto the arm and see if he
I was
can
just say,
throw
you could
you?
try to have Zora smack you and try to move you somewhat out of the way.
You know what? We'll try it, but I don't know how that's gonna work. I will say probably like right here is where she's gonna
Zora's
try
just
to
gonna
smack
end up
me.
in the lava then, it's fine.
That's fine. I'll get a new one.
Wow.
It's a joke.
Dark. Alright, give Zora an
I don't know
Attack
what
roll.
I don't know what the fairy dragon stats are.
Did you not write them down?
No, because for the longest time I was told she's a non-combatant character.
No.
and she became one.
No, I thought she was
It was
always
at a certain
one.
level, I was just going to let it
Oh.
happen.
She's a fairy dragon, so I have to go into the F.
She's a fair.
Can you jump over Thunderwave?
No.
It depends on how high, because it's a radius around them, including above.
Well,
Oh.
you might be able to
Because
as a
literally,
fucking
like,
big
boom.
thing.
Why are harpies hot?
Because you have issues.
Hold
Shut
up.
up.
Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Wait.
Shut up! Don't talk to
No.
me. Don't judge me.
I will only judge you. But not based off of that.
If I could find it. Jesus.
Look in dragons, then look under F in dragons.
I don't think they're in dragons.
They should be. That's a cool
Go to the
dice.
back. To the glossary.
They are not any. They are just in their own thing. 133.
That's what I'm saying. Go all the way to the glossary.
That's so cool. That's a nice
Because they're not dragons.
Is that this one?
no,
Not
the,
the
well,
Fae.
that one too, but the middle
That's why
one.
they wouldn't be in dragons.
So what am I doing? An
Mild
attack
favorites.
roll?
Yeah.
To hit yourself with strength. You can allow it to just hit, but then you make a strength roll.
A fairy dragon has no strength.
To,
Pretty much.
What color did we say she was?
you picked.
Blue.
I thought you said purple.
In that case, I'm gonna let her cast polymorph on me then.
Okay.
And to what? And does that do?
What'd you turn it into?
So the ruling of polymorph is
It's any animal.
Anything that it has seen before.
Is that true polymorph?
I think that's
No.
true. Polymorph.
It-
No, it's regular
It's
polymorph.
regular polymorph.
Anything
It has
that
to reach the CR rating of a certain level, which would be
Just pull up your book. You have it right there.
at her length, at her age.
at her age.
At her
he's-
age,
Keep
yes.
that there.
That's cool.
The fuck is that?
A morning star and a sword combined.
I don't like that.
It's what
It
Gilran
seems
should.
dangerous.
It's what Gilran should be using.
No, he has a morning star and a sword. There's a difference.
Well, yeah, no.
Yeah,
but-
when you need to, you have the handle on one end. I don't know. I'm not gonna have her cast polymorph. I'm just gonna have her try to
This
hit.
is the second longest session we've ever had.
I'm just going to have her hit me.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna have her hit me to just do
Any
it.
beast
No, you
whose
could-
challenge rating is equal to or less than the target. A dragon would not be considered a beast.
So anything challenge rating 9 or lower.
Equal to or less than a target.
Yeah. Which level 9.
Mm-hmm. Which would be a T-Rex.
She's never seen a T-Rex.
How do you know?
That's not a beast.
No, it is.
Just go
technically.
something with wings, you dingbat. To
Fine.
save yourself.
She polymorphs me into a falcon,
All right, you're a falcon.
and it's just
or a young a young dragon of some kind.
My book.
oh yes. I can't do young dragon because they're higher CR rating. I pulled that on my buddy. He's like, what?
You should be very careful of what you pick.
Well, then let me see what you have because you have internet. I don't.
All I have is just the polymorph thing because you can only use their abilities. You
Yes.
cannot use any other abilities.
I know. So
Okay.
let me see what, because you have the internet. Pull up level CR9 beast real quick,
All right, he's gonna use his second attack to just kind of try to
or just pull up
swipe
the
with
list
his
of
big
CR
ass
monsters.
arm.
Oh, jeez. This is not really working for me.
He misses Gilran, and what's your AC? 17. He misses you as well.
You get
Perfect.
your options. You don't
And
have
now it goes
challenge
to
rating 9. You
Saliara.
have challenge rating 8 is your closest. That's
Okay.
huge giant crab, Tyrannosaurus Rex,
And,
or sperm whale.
So let me see
Saliara
down the.
Go.
takes her staff and stabs it into the ground in front of her as that green energy is starting to spew out of it and turns to face all of you.
And if you're
And-
hit to 0 hit points, you're unconscious.
I know.
You don't. Your health is the same, but like your health is what it was before you got knocked out. But yeah.
As she stabs her staff into the ground.
Mhm.
So that is sitting.
Well, she broke
Think of
con-
the dancing super.
She broke concentration. That's all that matters. She cast another spell.
Well,
All I wanted.
So we're doing a giant vulture. I guess.
As I was saying, she stabs it into the ground, and the green is coming out of the staff still towards it.
Ugh.
As she lets go and turns around towards you.
Oh, great.
That's
Aren't
for
you
doing-
the ones that tried to kill me in my own home?
Tried
the
to.
one that-
I thought we succeeded.
Are you responding with that?
Yeah.
Cute. As she lifts her hand,
Next time I'll blow up the whole city.
what's your max HP right
100 and like what it is right now, or like in general.
now?
Like 115 is max, and then 109 is what I'm at.
What's the health of the dragon thing?
60.
You see her look at you and take her hand and poke it, and it just dies.
The dragon?
Yeah.
Okay, get rid of it.
As she
no, the
used
Sphinx.
Finger of Death.
She looks at her. She goes, "So you destroyed a spell? Cool." Non-believer. Remember?
Yeah.
Shun the non-believer.
or so you know.
Never
counter-
take psychic damage.
Oh, so you know counterspell? Cool.
Ooh, I know what she's gonna do. She's gonna lean forward towards you. I know you spoke with her. Give
Oh.
me a con save. Well, wisdom save.
That's great.
Is it? Fuck.
How's it feel, Vanessa, to be a bitch?
14.
To be a bitch.
14. It's a wisdom, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
How you feeling, bud?
You feel an odd shift just kind of almost biting at the back of your
I wish to
head.
transform into a Rougarou.
A Rougarou.
You turn into the fucking ride from Cedar Point.
As your eyes
No,
start.
he was originally a Rougarou.
You said
well,
Rougarou,
You see
Oh.
in your hands,
which is a roller coaster at
almost
Cedar
that
Point.
green energy that you put into the stitched
Like,
limbs.
like this is actually in me, or I'm hallucinating.
You can't tell.
Oh.
For their aspect, then, because that's important to them.
What are you all paying attention to?
I mean, you're right there.
You're
What do
right
you see?
there.
I'm looking at
You
this.
got thrown into lava, and you're
No,
shooting
I'm a
at
hawk.
them.
I'm over there.
Yeah, I'm.
You don't see anything in particular other than
The staff.
you see her a light seemingly coming from her eyes,
Oh, damn you.
green and ominous.
Oh fuck.
Just shit.
Looks like gluttony.
They're supposed to be plague like orcs. Now, do we want to continue from here or stop and wait till
No,
next?
We'll
session?
stop here and wait till
but
next session.
can we finish this round?
Yes. It goes to the dwarven man you've seen before.
Oh, has he taken any damage?
We've technically seen all of them except for that weird guy.
No, he's the one you've seen before. Oh, you meant that one.
Yeah.
And you see him go and slowly rise into the air as
Levitate.
Hey, you know what's funny? The hawk is slightly smarter than I am.
ha,
That doesn't surprise us.
You chose a hawk. How much HP does that have?
Enough.
If you go down, you go.
She can just cancel it and turn me back into normal.
Alright.
did I lose that?
And Ugly's not gonna fucking. Or this dude's not gonna do anything.
Loop da loop, loop da loop. What doing?
Probably getting a levitation thing.
Right here.
Consider these all the same right now.
Oh, God.
Those all. He can eat my whole ass.
He probably will. He needs more flesh to reattach parts. Ooh, we got mushrooms.
They're Kruthiks.
I know, but officially they are, but
Hey.
they're still mushrooms to me.
Shit ass bitch.
Oh no,
They
the
all
dragon got cut in
spawn.
half.
And
Well, here, I would use this one and it'll be bigger. Here you go.
Closer to the actual dragon, yeah.
no, you see them suddenly start rushing at Gilrin. But these three start trying to surround her, almost in a protective manner.
Cool. Yes. Just make one giant, thing of me to just go to all of them.
And that is 4 of them on Gilrin.
Yes. Just let
Oh
me
gee,
fireball
you're
them all.
fucked.
You're in a fire immunity.
Wow, on that one. Jesus.
Yeah, the one absolutely fumbles it.
Trips
That one
over.
misses. That one misses. That one hits.
I just picture that these things are like the Tyranids from fucking
Pretty much.
40K.
Pretty much.
6
Or
plus
the-
3,
Anyone
so
ever
that's
see
9.
Starship Troopers?
Yes.
They're like those things
Yes.
too.
Or from Helldivers.
You know, that's
I bet you I
also
could.
fair.
Is that your stomach or something? That came
No,
out
that
of your
was
mouth?
ooh.
Alright, now it's to Summer. But you do hear him cackling. I bet you've missed my friends! As he floats into the air.
This
So,
motherfucker.
is she in my initiative then?
Yes.
Is she in my initiative
Yes.
then? Okay, cool. I'm gonna have her break her concentration on the polymorphs.
Okay.
So I'm now here, and I'm going to cast. I don't care how big the room is.
Cast Fireball!
Just make sure you don't hit
Oh,
Hifela.
wait a moment.
Hold up.
Hold up, hang on.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna aim it like right around
What
here.
color are they?
That is a good question.
Somebody finally asked the big question.
Yeah, I was like,
They're
well-
all red.
Yeah.
Oh, in
so
that
yeah.
case, I cast Acid Ball.
There you go. I was like, we're in a volcano. They're probably
Just sweaty,
fireproof.
just right on. the
Fine.
table.
You
But
might
then
wanna-
I'll.
Wait.
Do your
change
thing. You can do whatever
Can you
want.
change it to ice?
As
Oh yeah, do you have
Ted
transmute
Lasso
spell?
once said, You do what you like.
Do you have transmute spells?
Yes, I do.
Then do ice ball
So I'm going to cast
or any type of
Water
element
ball.
Water ball.
Water ball would be more like force damage.
Yeah. So I'm
Maybe
going to
one
use
more.
fireball, and I want to try to hit these
Well,
ones
not,
right here.
Not fireball.
Well, it's fireball for the spell's sake.
30 radius,
Yes.
so it's 60 feet.
Yes.
So
You hit everybody.
That's what people don't understand. No, wait, it's 20-foot radius, right?
Yeah, it's 20
Yeah.
foot radius.
So it's a
40
40
feet.
foot
you
circle.
should just hit
Because
everything here.
Fireball is underappreciated.
Yeah,
It's a
you know what? I'll
big
just
ass
hit
ball.
everything over here and make it ice.
Well, you're going to hit the dragon.
No, I won't. I'm just
5,
going to hit
10,
you.
15, 20, 25.
Oh, no, don't
30.
hit-
You're
No, wherever
definitely-
it's centered, it's 20 out
Okay.
on either side. So wherever you center it, it's 20, 20, 20, 20.
Center it on this asshole and get.
5, 10, 15, 20. So I need to get 5, 10, 15, 20.
I feel like the Kruthix should be your goal here.
No, if he can get everybody here, all these bad
Wish I
guys,
still had
like
my-
2 of the 3
Oh,
major
yeah.
bad
I know,
guys.
I wish I had
circles.
those too.
Oh,
Nope, we can do one more. We'll do it from his perspective.
And I'll upcast it to a 4th level spell.
Oh my god, don't do that.
oh my god.
Okay, so if you cast it here, you hit everybody except for the staff and me.
Okay, that's fine.
Because
No,
I'm.
you need to hit the staff person.
Yeah.
Oh, no, the
No, she
staff.
let go of the staff.
staff.
She stabbed into the
You
ground.
hit
it's still
everybody over
casting
here
it.
but her staff.
Oh, then
Think of it as a legendary artifact
Yeah.
that can take the concentration for somebody for a spell. But it's evil.
do you want to hit the staff then too, or?
Then in that case, I'm going to cast the lightning bolt instead.
That's a line.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to go straight through her and hit the staff too.
Okay. Let's see here.
So get that Kruthix then.
Nope, that has to go from here.
I also have my own movement, so I can move to make it look more, to make it work better.
Okay. You're gonna only hit.
How long is the range?
If you move here, you're gonna
It's
hit
100 and some feet for lightning bolt.
Well, no. So
Where Zora's at.
her
That's
her position
1, 2,
is
3,
kind of
4,
not good
5,
because
6,
you can't
7.
hit these.
So that is 40 feet right here. Just use this and just angle it in the direction. So it's literally like
But it can jump
Eh.
from people
Yeah.
once you hit them.
I know, but if you do that angle, you're only
lightning
gonna
bolt
hit
can't.
her.
That's chain
That's
lightning.
fine. I mean,
Oh shit, you're right.
what if
Okay.
A
No,
stroke
right
of
here.
lightning forming
Right
a line
here.
100 feet long and 5 feet wide blasts out from you in a direction you
Bop.
choose. Each creature,
Okay.
each
Yeah.
creature
You're
must
good, you're
make
good.
a dexterity saving
You're
throw.
good.
All right.
So-
So you want. Oh, these guys are here. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
So you want here, that way.
That's fine.
Okay. You're gonna hit all of these Kruthix and the staff.
That's fine.
So that's
And
1,
her,
2,
too.
No,
3,
she's outside of it.
4,
Unfortunately.
5, 6.
You're hitting the Kruthix and the staff.
6 before I do the staff because
Yes.
you're hitting 6.
It's like if you want to hit her, you can't hit the staff. She's not in line of it.
Fail,
So
fail,
1
fail.
succeeds, fail. What's the save?
17?
2 succeed, the rest fail.
Sorry, 16.
2 succeed, the rest fail.
Okay.
You're gonna kill all these suckers.
Yeah,
most
that's
likely
fine. That's what my
dead.
job is. I'm meant to take out crowds.
You're most
Damage
likely dead.
control.
So what happens when the magic hits the magic
I'm gonna
staff?
do that
Okay.
in a second for you.
I was
Alright,
like,
the
that's
dragon
not
is
great.
still big.
12,
you just pick her up and be like,
Rip her head off.
18.
or just pull
Yeah,
her now.
those are dead.
But it'd be more fun if you just grabbed her by the head and ripped her spine out with her head on
22.
it.
They're all gone, Michael. You're good.
No, I need to know this damage for the
30.
Oh, 30.
Oh, wait. Plus 8 acid damage.
Oh, from the
Hadn't
sword
put it in
element.
yet.
So 38 damage.
Fuck you.
staff. You don't know what that's for. That wasn't for the staff.
Oh, thank God.
That's for something else. This is officially for the staff, which is a 13. Gets that item ability.
Blow up. Oh, we don't want that to blow up. It's a magical artifact. It's gonna kill all of us.
I'm not up there. It's not gonna kill me for
That's
shit.
true.
You need to break the staff's concentration.
Counterspell.
It casts its own counterspell.
No, I cast counterspell when it explodes.
Let's see. How much was that altogether damage?
38.
30.
38.
38, yeah.
30 regular, 8 acid.
Well, 30 lightning.
Yeah.
8 acid.
Do we really want to blow up the staff though? It was a nice magic item.
None of us are going to
You
use
see
You're
the
not going to use
lightning
it.
I would be the only one that would be able to use
You
it.
see the lightning bolt hit the staff as the electricity starts to almost
Fizzle?
like no, I was gonna say like
Arc.
lightning hitting a metal rod,
Yeah, it just grounds
leading
it.
into the ground and then into the green that's going
Oh,
straight to the
you
dragon.
powered it up.
As you see him starting to get electrocuted.
Ah, jeez.
But
I'm
what,
sorry!
but what about
And
the
draconic.
acid?
I'm sorry, I'm
What
sorry, I'm
about-
sorry!
It doubles the damage he takes, but the staff itself looks like it's almost like smoking as the wood looks charred.
Do it again.
But what about
I
the?
can't do it again.
What
Oh,
about
yeah.
the acid damage on?
Do I have Quicken Spell?
That's with the acid damage.
I have
Ah.
Careful Spell. I could have used Careful Spell on my Fireball.
You fool.
So
Target's...
it's now Hilfella
Yes.
as you hear her laughing. You hurt him more than you did my staff.
Well, next time I'll just aim directly for your asshole.
Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Wait. All right. Hefella, smash.
I'm not smashing her.
You're right, you're smashing some other guy. Now just smash her with the axe.
I was actually going to try to grapple her.
Pass.
Actually, no, I'm going to try to smack her
No,
with
you can do whatever
my-
you like.
Gwen,
No, I'm
throw
gonna-
her into the lava.
Hey,
Yeah.
let her decide what she wants to do.
I'm
It's
going
her
to...
turn.
Well, one of the things I was trying to do was I was going to cast Thunder Wave to try to get rid of the crucifix, but
They're gone.
yeah.
I would just straight up attack her.
That's
Yeah.
what summer's for, guys. Crowd control.
So I'm going to
That
just
feels wrong.
battle axe her.
Crowd control? No, that's
Axe her
accurate,
some
actually.
Yeah.
questions.
So you-
19 base.
Yeah.
Damn.
And then you get another for bonus action because you're using 2.
18.
Okay.
Damn.
And an extra attack.
11 plus 3. Plus proficiency plus 4. So plus...
17.
Yeah.
Damn.
All
So you're gonna,
three.
you're gonna do 3 axe attacks
All
plus
three
sneak
hit.
attack because I'm right in it. 'cause I'm
Yeah,
in range.
I'll sneak
Alright.
attack. So
Only
here's...
for one of them. It doesn't go to
Well, yeah, no. It
Yeah,
won't.
so here's the one sneak attack. 6 plus 4, so that's 10.
Okay.
And then it's
See, rules
2
later can be
d8s.
helpful too.
2 d8s because of
You've
the...
rolled nat 20s all
2
night. I
d8s
don't
because of
care.
the axes.
Yeah.
Now imagine if they were
8
all...
plus
that-
7.
Another
15.
D8 because you did 3 attacks.
5.
You
Now
adding
plus
your
your
modifier?
strength.
Plus
Just d-
3. Plus my proficiency bonus. Plus is... Right?
No, it's just
not
plus
for
three.
damage.
What was
Okay.
your fighting
Just
style?
strength or dex.
So plus 3 and then plus 9.
Do a weapon fighting.
So.
So there's
plus
another 2.
12.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus another 2 because she's
What's
dual
your fighting style again?
Dual wield, I'm pretty
Dual
sure.
wielding, yeah.
So it's plus 2.
Okay, yeah, it's plus another 2.
Plus
Jeez.
I'm giant.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, roll your.
Yep.
Did you roll your
Well,
damage?
no, it'd be
What-
triple.
what up?
So I'd say it's a
Well, yeah, because you have giant's might too,
D8.
so that's a D8 straight
yeah,
up,
D8.
and then you get a D12 for
Yeah.
being huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
God
That's
damn. Ooh.
Plus 6.
How much total is that?
She's taking 131 damage.
High five.
You brought her from 81 to 131. As,
50
her
damage.
Oh,
axe-
in total, there was 131
Yeah.
damage done. So she did 40.
No, she did 50.
Oh, 50. Yeah, 50.
Yeah.
You did 50 plus damage.
And that was with the SDMR 9?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, is that an additional?
Oh, you know,
9?
you added
Because
the
I,
9.
Yeah,
cause
I
I
already
have the
added
wings
that.
out.
Yeah, I already
Wings
added that.
mode.
Yeah, see, it feels
And
good to double up.
You cleave through her chest from her neck down.
Oh, she's dead?
Hold on.
Let me guess. She stitches herself back together.
No, that's why he's fucking here.
Actually, somewhat. As you see her body starting to like split that way, you see this green, like
Ichor?
shoot across
Ah.
and start pulling her body back.
What is she, a
together.
Nezuko?
No, it's the fact that she worships this evil deity.
Start.
Well, tell her to go
Um,
suck his dick and maybe you can deal with her problems.
Wait,
Sorry,
I also
language.
have the fire runes too.
Use them.
So 2d6.
Maybe the fire stops
That's
this from
6.
happening.
And then I also can also do my frost rune as well, which also includes +2 to all ability checks and saving throws for using strength and constitution.
It does what?
It
So
adds.
in addition, for 10 minutes, so I have a +2 to all ability checks, and saving
That's
throws.
for yourself.
Yes.
So if you need to make a saving
Yes,
throw.
but I'm activating it just in case.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Does-
The same thing still happens with her coming together, but she does not heal to full because of that.
Do your 101 damage.
The fire stops that, does it?
Yeah, she does not heal to full.
So fire stops that, correct?
She's still healing and being stitched back together as you see runes going across the seam.
I also can.
Read the rules.
Well, I did extra attack at the
But
same
you're going
time.
fucking
West.
mental.
Well, I got
Do
two
you
things.
Because I did the attacks at the same time, basically.
Yeah, her one arm almost comes up to as you hit right here, and it's the same
Yeah.
stitching.
Do you have another action surge?
No.
That doesn't happen until what? 15th level?
Yeah.
No, you get 3 at that point. She
No,
should
you
have
only
a.
get that. You get third attack.
I have extra,
Oh,
I have
okay.
extra.
17 or 18.
I have action surge and then extra attack.
We did
Cunning
both.
act.
That's,
Cunning action, which is the rogue dash.
Well, we all-
Yeah, that's to
disengage.
get away.
Oh well, okay, never mind.
I was
We
just
need
trying
to stop him from being a hovery bitch.
I was just trying to. I'm working on it. I was just trying to focus on the mage
yeah.
first.
He's a mage too. He's a summoner.
I'll get to him eventually.
He's something.
He's a bitch, is what he is.
And then it's to Vanessa, who's going through some harrowing bullshit.
I got two things.
Get this.
I don't know what I want to do yet though.
Flip a coin
So
Where are your coins that you always bring?
did I identify
at
the
home
runes?
as sacrifices
No.
to the dragons.
Well,
in my,
you're
in my,
seeing this green shit
D&D
on your
shelf.
hands,
Yeah.
but it's actually in your eyes.
Okay.
Acceptable.
It's platinum, electro. It's literally all of the
I gotta
different
do-
variants of
I gotta
the
do an emotional
metals
check, I guess.
in D&D too. Which
Even
is
Electrum?
yeah. I have all 5 of them.
Give me another
Each of a different color.
wisdom here.
I have a gold
Okay.
one, a silver one, a
So 12. Am I more panicky?
No, you hear a voice in your head, similar to what you heard a while ago in the underground place.
Okay.
In the hole.
I know you want to follow me. I know you want to learn what I have to teach. Save her, kill the rest.
What?
Is it? Hold up! Wait.
If we
save Summer, kill the rest. Got it. Or save the fella, kill
Now,
the rest.
this isn't a bad thing.
They didn't specify what
necessarily.
And with that, we'll see how you respond. Or do you want to take a full 2 weeks to decide?
No, I think I know what I gotta do.
Kill the bitch.
Take sword.
No.
Just kill everybody.
I don't know, like, I guess, can I make a sanity check to try to, like,
Oh yeah.
reach for my sisters and, like, my family and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
I know that's the, like, 3.5 sanity
Hang on,
checks.
hang on. Friends and family?
No,
Trying to
get the
think
fuck
of
out of
what I
here.
have you roll for this.
Probably a wisdom.
Religion?
Oh.
Medicine, your best stat.
Yeah, medicine, best
Arcana.
No.
I'd almost say you could do history, religion when it comes to like your love for your family.
I'll do it. Well,
Animal handling,
I'll do history.
Handle yourself.
because you're an animal.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God damn it. That was really good at first,
Oh.
too.
Alright, then, if that's the case, I'm going to shove my hands into her body and try to speed up her process.
And with that, we'll go to next session.
No.
Because I know how to do the
Someone take a
process.
picture of this.
Yeah.
Thank you all for watching. We'll see you back in 2 weeks.
Maybe.
Because I know how to do the process. I'll just